Hello, everybody. How you guys doing tonight? Hiya, Aya, Tova, Digsby, Carrie. We got peoples here. Cheers, everybody. How's everybody doing? We'll start out tonight the way we usually do, shouting out our friends who are also creators. So if you haven't checked out Carrie or Aya, dear God, I don't know why I thought that I thought I got the name wrong for a second. Of course. Anyway, go check out Carrie. Go check out Aya. Go check out Aya's games as well. Everything good stuff. I've got a potato lentil curry on the stove, and it both smells amazing and also a wee bit strong smelling. Fair. That sounds delicious and or terrifying, depending on how you want to think about it. How is everybody? Delicious. I know who I am, so strangle me demise. Just, oh my God. You're good, Tova. Nobody wants to strangle you here. Rim Day was chaos. We love chaos. That's why we play the game, right? What are we scheduled on here? What a great time for a shoot frenzy. Wait, Dark Scholar. Who are you and what do you want from me? Dead life dust. This on our hands in order to not say something wildly inappropriate. Oh my God, Tova, you'll learn that this entire group is wildly inappropriate. Started with a siege, and my mortars kept. Oh, hitting a 1. Are those your new emotes? The rolling Rimworld thing and the dice that rolls? I think I saw them last night, but I was kind of out of it last night. Oh my God, they're adorable. I freaking love them. Did you do them yourself, or did you get somebody to do them? Because I want to get some animated emotes. I think everyone. Nice. Yeah. Mandu actually said she was having her friend artist work on an animated tack dancing emote, but I haven't seen Mandu in a well, she was in here the other night, I guess. She hasn't been as actively present. I know she's going through some stuff. One of her friends opted out, as it were, and I know that's been hitting her pretty hard, so there are some auto animations you can do if you have an image. Oh my God. God, we got Aya to stream, and now Aya is teaching me how to be a better streamer. In like the few months that she's streamed, she's already better than me. Which, you know, I totally anticipated. Secretly, that's why I got you to stream, Aya. I needed you to figure the things out and teach me. Alright, Derek got himself smacked up. We're on the tile. What are you doing? Melting metal from slag. Is it safe to go in here? I don't think it really is safe to go in here. Yeah, let's get you out of there. We got to make a few repairs, but we got to get off this map pretty ASAP. Tom's working on getting us some the Masterwork assault rifles. We've got a bunch of exceptional ones. We got a few normal ones. We are just kind of grinding through. Let me check our component stash. 60. I might let him finish this one and then suspend the building. We've chopped through some components. I want to make sure we don't run out of components. We've also got the Grav core. Well, you know what? Let me bring up our reference image for our new ship that we're going to be building. Well, the expansion of our ship, or whatever it is. Trying to figure out where everything... Where did you go, sir? There it is. There it is. Oh, right. So the existing one is here. And that one is, like, right where this mortar is, I think. Hold on. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles over. So it is right there that it needs to go. We can work around that. I mean, this thing converting to what we want it to be versus starting as what we want it to be is a very, very different thing. Yeah, I'll have to pick your brain about the auto animations. Do we spend some time on this map and scrap things? There's a lot of mechanoid corpses that we could scrap. All right, let's suspend that. Shredding mechanoid. You know, I feel like we should shred some mechanoids. We'll get plasteel. Although we'll check the map in a second. Let me deal with this this idiot. Allow Soot to join. No. Actually, I should actually look. Nervous psychopath, great intellect, 56 years old, surgical star, scratch from scar, surgical scar. You know what? Let's not. Let's say goodbye to this fellow. We can eat the -3 mood. Aya, how was 1.6 for the first day of 1.6? Aya updated to 1.6, aside from the busted pawn. Good. That was so weird. Usually if they're incapable of it, it'll be dashed out. So, like, the fact that it showed their animals but said they're incapable, like, I've never seen that glitch in my life. Yeah, so weird. Agreed. How many hours are you up to? How many hours is everybody up to? All right, guys. Everybody put their Rimworld hours up in chat. I want to see what everybody's about. 0. We got to fix that, Carrie. Akion, are you here to make a cameo, sir? Were they a newly rolled pawn or an old pawn updated? 1,643 for Digsby. Nice going. I think I'm almost exactly 1,000 hours ahead of you. Maybe give or take like a handful of hours. God, it is... Mandu! What's up? Big hugs, all the love. Guys, go check out Mandu. She is awesome and wonderful, and we're gonna hug her. 3,159.3 with 0 hours since Anomaly. No shit. Tova, you've got more hours in this game than me? Why aren't you streaming it? My brother was saying that my sister can't change Steam families until December, and we don't want her left out in the cold, so I may cave and buy Rimworld. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I'd say the biggest problem with buying Rimworld yourself is that there's so many DLCs, and I can't picture not having any of them. Like, I would say you could... I'd say Anomaly is the easiest one to leave off the list, probably, but I love a lot of the stuff Anomaly brings to the table. Oh, and by that same token, Mandu, stream Rimworld. You used to. Oh, okay. Do you stream anymore, Tova? Oh, you know what? There is a crate down here. Every Tuesday morning, Eastern time. No shit! Aya, will you send me a reminder to add Tova to the... Or Tova, could you send me a reminder to add you to the list? We do auto shout-outs with our bot, Firebot, so happy to shout you out if you're also a streamer. Thank you for shouting out. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mandu's also... I need sleep, guys. Thank you, Mandu. You rock. One day maybe I'll actually be like a good streamer and know how to do things, but until then I have awesome mods that handle things for me. Well, I mean, that's what the coffee's for, Mandu. I was waiting for a phone call last night, and I was like, you know what? There's a lot of things I could be doing, but I'm exhausted. While I wait for this phone call, let me lay down. And I slept for like maybe an hour. And then I got up. It was a shit show. And then I was not tired anymore. And I had a lot of trouble getting back to sleep, so. How much coffee? I mean, as of this moment, about 3 of those espresso creams. By the time I finish this cup, it'll be 4. How many DLCs? There's Ideo, Royalty, Biotech, Anomaly, and Odyssey. We're up to 5. Subtitles are wrong on this episode of Who I Have. I can't understand anything Amy Pond says right now. 4 is better than your normal 6, so I can't be too upset. Well, I actually went several days without any. I was going through withdrawal last week because I didn't drink any coffee for like 3 or 4 days. I'm trying to cut down the amount, but I just needed some to function today. We kind of need to get off the map, but there's also kind of like all these delicious corpses to, you know what? You know, the hunter packs are... I think the hunter packs are better early game. I'm going to let him finish the one he's working... Actually, you know what? No. Let's finish that. We're gonna stick to the ones that pull aggro. 150 with all the DLCs. Dear God. Yeah, Rimworld almost never goes on sale. Also, guys, I figured out what the fuck we should be doing. Where's our art bench? So I was okay. I got a couple of ideas, guys. We're gonna have some fun tonight, right? We will build on the ship a little bit, but it occurred to me, organs are our best business, right? Well, we're waiting for raids to get organs, or we're waiting for cooldowns on festivals, which are ready to go. Why don't we just raid enemies? I mean, the encampments aren't that big. There's usually like at most like maybe a dozen pawns at most. We could just start raiding freaking naked tribals. I mean, these are the nudist freaking tribals, right? Why don't we just land, slaughter them, skin them, and then sell their skin? Danbot! How you doing, man? Welcome in. It was good talking to you for a little bit last night, man. I miss you, bro. Like you said, we gotta actually set a grown-up play date so we can hang out and actually bullshit and talk it like for reals. Guys, go check out Dan. He's getting his internet sorted. He's been off the streaming just for a hot second because of the douchebaggery of his ISP, but you know, he'll be back in the saddle anytime now. Started with Anom and Biotech myself. Anomaly has some really good bits. I don't know if I would buy every DLC all at once. Woke up too late to call them today. Oh, bastards. They need to be open constantly. Okay, so what I was saying is profit. We need profit, right? To like up the speed with which we handle shit. So sculptures. Trees cost nothing. We've already got an obscene amount of wood. We'll just be making wood sculptures, not to mention the blocks that we have. So, bam, artist needs to get going. Secondly, raid enemies. Take everything they have, rip it to pieces, make it into art, sell it, grab the organs that we can grab, bam. See, and the spooky stuff is 100% why I stopped playing. Spooky stuff is great. There's nothing better than a psi-casting vampire with a revenant spine implanted in them, wielding a legendary relic. Like, God, if we could get Carrie here to level 6 psi-cast, give her a revenant spine, oh, God, she'd just be just the best fucking pawn ever. See, and the spooky stuff is... Spooky stuff isn't nearly as spooky as you would think. All right, so what are we thinking? Limestone. Do we have marble? I think we're gonna make all of the marble blocks. Yeah, we're just gonna do large sculptures forever, and we're gonna go in here. Any jade we get gets made into a sculpture, and we're gonna go in and make all the marble into sculpture. We'll save everything else for other things, right? So we'll make that. Then we'll go in here also. Large sculpture. What the fuck are you? All right, let's clear all. You're going to be the one when we do, let's call that out of wood. We'll drop you down there, and we're gonna make you. For now, I'm gonna make you do what is it? It's 100 wood apiece, so 500 wood. How much wood are we rocking? God, don't answer that question. 3,000. Yeah. So let's make like 5 wooden sculptures as well. Unsuspend details. Drop on floor. Don't be messing with me, pawns. Okay. I get it though. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, absolutely. Like you don't have to play anything you don't want to play. I play with we haven't even triggered the anomaly stuff yet. I'd like to trigger that shit, but I'm also like we don't have a ship designed to deal with it yet. We will once this is over, but Tachyon. Beautiful. What are you looking at? What are you doing? How did you get so handsome? How? You're so gorgeous. Look at you. Yes, you. There's to this day from the first time I saw someone be murdered on TV. I'm a big baby when it comes to spooky. Oh, okay, yeah. It was the brushies? Yeah, we do brushies every day, twice a day. Sometimes I forget on Saturdays to do 1 or 2 of them here and there, like, but, you know. Tack the baby. Yes. Mandu's the reason we have a tack cam, guys. So you gotta give her love on that in that regard. Well, in a lot of regards, but that one for sure. Mandu, can you believe that Porch Pirates got away with tax toys? I mean, it has to. I mean, unless Throne royally fucked up and like legit, like just didn't send them. Yeah, me too. People suck. They do. Alright. We need to get plasteel. Is there any reason for us to stay on this map? Derek, did you wind up with any scars from your bullshit? No, you did not. I feel like somebody else got smacked up pretty good. Anybody got any permanent nonsense? I mean, other than the guy who's supposed to be the healer. Left pinky burned off on crazy pew pew. Do we have an arm for you, pew pew? Pew 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 pew. We do. Crazy, where you at? Where you at, Crazy? Crazy pew pew. Oh, you're our artist. Yeah, well, I mean, we might just get you another arm anyway. Left pinky. Industrial tech. Install bionic arm. Where are you? Give me the. There we go. Rest until healed. We'll get smoke on that. I think Smoke and Crazy Pew Pew are actually, like, married. Yeah, he's operating on his wife right now. He's also married to Parliament. Everybody's married to everybody. Okay, cool. That's one benefit to living where I do. Porch pirates aren't really a concern. Yeah, back where I lived originally, they wouldn't have been. Although, nothing would be brought to your porch either. Way far out in the middle of nowhere. Hey, look at this. There's a turret here we didn't fucking deal with. Can we deconstruct you? No. Yeah, we haven't killed everything on the map, which is my concern. Ring cam is a good deterrent. Yeah. Do you use any mod to die? I find it so annoying after LSI, there is self-dying. We'll be using that in our next run. Our next run is going to be Rimworld repaired or something like that. It's going to be, everybody's making suggestions in the Rimworld section on stuff that's, I want to run a game that's, this all should be in the base game. So we're going to run self-dying, we're going to run don't block door, we're going to run color-coded mood bars because there should be colors instead of just gray. Like, we're going to run all these, we're not going to do any like crazy things. We're going to run Cass and Randy simultaneously. I like playing against the storyteller like that. We're also not going to limit ourselves to no traps and no kill boxes. We're gonna do whatever the hell we want. All right, we need to get off this map. All right, you can get turned off for now. 22 hours. All right, Blue and Tom, let's go. Actually, hang on. I want to see something real quick. In Odyssey, can we build anything that I don't have? Also, let's make sure, yeah, we have the Grav core. Do you also find that you get a lot less trade ships, caravans with the Grav ship? We've got a lot of on-map stuff happen. Like, I feel like the on-map stuff happens reasonably close to the same amount, but I have gotten so few orbital traders. They must have rebalanced it now that they're actually a faction. I don't know what it is, but I guess you can also call them now, though. Let's hit this one up. That way we can actually re-up our rice while we're there. Oh, I like the way that looks with the 2 and the 1. Yeah, but they've definitely done a lot of rebalancing with 1.6 and with Odyssey. Or maybe it's just that, like, when you're on map, you're more prone to hit the 3 and go for it. You know what I mean? Alright, the plasteel is up here. What else do we got? What else do we got? Anything great? Nothing great. So we're going to land... Let's land, like, right here? Sure, why not? That'll do. There is a chance having both Cass and Randy active doubles up on orbital traders. I mean, sure, why not? I'm good with that. I just want it because Cass is too predictable, and even though they made it so Sleepy Randy is less sleepy, I don't know, like, I still feel like Randy can just be so much a matter of RNG. Obviously, he's random, you know, but it's like, it very much is like, you could be doing a challenge against Randy, lose and lose and lose and lose and lose, and then you just get a good roll and you win. It's so... Like, I don't know. I like the consistency of Cass, but she's too predictable on her own. So it feels like less. I haven't noticed a difference in traders. I've also been not getting any raids for a big while with Cass. So... the way Cass's schedule works, I don't believe they've changed this. Cass will attack you at least once every 11 days. Right? So if she attacks you, she has to attack you again 11 days later. But she has a window where she can attack you a second time after that. She has to wait 1.5 days. So you get 1.5 days after you're raided, guaranteed that you're not going to get raided. Wait, 3 to 4 years and Cass hasn't... Are you sure you've got Cass active? She's coded to raid you every 11 days. There's dates on the wiki that show all of these dates in a chart. Jesus. I don't know, maybe she's glitched with the current incarnation of the update? God, no. No. Ignore roof here. And then leave this on. There we go. No mods and Cass is not doing the thing. That's odd. Very odd. Okay, what else do we need to run? How's our steel looking? 39? Let's get this going. Oh, guys! I got earbuds. Like, the Apple ones. Because I don't like the ones you shove into your ear. And everybody who's copied Apple's, like, sit in your ear version, they suck. So I went to the dark side and got myself some Apple. Of course, here's the thing. They don't come with a charging cable. So, of course, Nether ordered a charging cable because he's smart, right? Like, oh, you know what? I know Apple might hose some people, so let me double check. Oh, they don't come with a charging cable? I'll get myself a charging cable. Of course, I ordered the wrong goddamn one. Well, I mean, not the wrong one, but I ordered the one that's USB-C to USB-C instead of USB to USB-C, so I can't plug the goddamn thing in. So I had to put in a second order today, so tomorrow I'll be able to charge my earbuds. They did come slightly charged though, so at least I have some power. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them on stream. I might start putting like one earbud in just so I can listen to music a little bit louder, because I like having music when I game, but I don't like getting DMCA strikes, you know? So... Oh, Jesus, there is a lot of steel here. Oh, yeah. There are certain tiles that don't get raids, LSI. Like, when we go to a distress signal tile, you cannot get raids there at all. Yeah, there are certain tiles that, like, don't get normal raids. When you're on a combat tile, the only type of raids you can get are reinforcement raids, and if that tile doesn't have reinforcement raids, then you'll never get any raids. So, if you're always going to a tile where it's a combat tile or a found tile, so... Yeah, like, we're on a long-range scan tile right now. Although I thought we got raids on this tile. I didn't know it was on... Honestly, I didn't know it was on long-range scan tiles as well. Maybe that's why we haven't seen a lot of action in this game, is because I'm always going to these tiles to get resources. Okay, so we're just going to crank this up to 10. So we've got, I think, 3 people left who need cataphract armor. So that's why we're hardcore grinding plasteel right now. Once we get enough plasteel to handle. Oh, that's right. He skips down to the bionics because of yeah. No, I don't really care about that. What we really need... Oh, wait. Drone info hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about Zanlorzum. Oh, that's right. We need to get this. Kind thoughts, neural cooling. Oh, yeah. Let's get that. I'm gonna call this down. Let's get this going. Alright, blue. That's pretty goddamn far away, so we're gonna have to plan accordingly. Ah, delicious. So we're gonna do a lot of things today. That is the plan, at least. We are really gonna do our best to... I'd like to try and get another Grav core. Because we are gonna get full kata here in like the next, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, depending on how fast Tom does things. Oh. We're gonna get full kata real quick. Once we have full kata, we... Morning! Oh, teamed up! How's everything going? My colony just had a raid during a solar event, so all turrets in the kill box went down. Oh! That's a great reason to play without kill boxes right there. I might... On our next, well, I'm not even going to say lightly modded. On our next run where we install mods to make the game what we think it should be... Oh, God. Oh, God. That is how many? 59. 59, so you also don't get raids or you're on your satellite base? Are these impids? Oh, God, they're impids. Oh, and Digsby still has this. We might end up failing this. Digsby. Oh, crap. Don't fire at will. I need you to go home and get a gun. You're useless to us like this, Digsby. You go home. Everybody else, let's go over here. I'm trying to get a roundabout way to do this, and I don't know, we might just want to fail this. How many great bows do they have? 3. Okay, so reasonable. Can we knock out Go Juice on everyone real quick? Oh yeah, Jimothy and his fucking... You'd think that after a while of being with this crew and falling behind because he won't do Go Juice, he'd just be like, you know what, guys, like, I want to do drugs for recreation, but give me some of that combat stuff you got going. Turret pack, turret pack, turret pack. Do we not have turret packs on us? All hunter drones. Here. Of course, Derek gets hit. Okay. Oh, Blue got hit. You doing anything bad? Crack from a great bow on your bionic leg. That's fine. Let's get you to hack this. Ooh, organs. All right. Let's create a temporary prison over here. And let's see who needs you. You're 6 hours. You're 3 hours. You're leaving. 4 hours. 5 hours. All right, so we could pretty much just like Aya, grab you. Actually, no. Let's not have the vampire. You know what? Vampires, you can go home. Digsby is equipping that rifle. Derek runs slow. Blue is going to hack. Trigley. Capture. Gold. Capture. Jimothy, you're more or less useless. Why don't you capture that person? Tom. Capture. Smoke. Capture. Pew pew. No, I think that's the rest of you go home. Oh, actually, capture. And Jimothy's getting you. Okay, cool. Sorry I'm late. Went out from munchies. Oh, dude, no. You never got to apologize for having some munchie time. Munchies are amazing. How are you? Welcome to the madness. You know what? Those drones are kind of good. No, I'm gonna let them stick to backpacks. Ambrosia. There's a lot of burning going on over here. How much do I care? Yeah, there's the rain. Good shit. All right, let's get back over here and micromanage a little bit. Okay. I can't wait to get our ship built up properly. You, death in 3 hours. Let's put you on nothing. Let's have you coagulate you. You, death in 4 hours. No food for you. Oh! That's adorable. How's my day been? My day's been good, I think. I think my day's been good. I mean, you know, work was work. Nothing super great. My job is pretty chill. Like, I don't like going to my job, but at least I get to hang out with my friend, and it's not stressful, and we don't have anybody, like, doing, Oh, shit. But yeah, day's been pretty chill. Oh, guys, I have an update. Do you remember I was telling you guys about the strange girl who sent me a picture of her cousin holding the cat instead of herself holding the cat? And you guys are like, why wouldn't it be her in the picture? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're a cryptocurrency scammer. Tried to get a whole conversation going. I felt dumb as shit, but I was like, oh, that's why this conversation doesn't make any sense. You're not a real human. I mean, you're a real human, but you're a scammer. Friend can make any job better. Yeah, I got the work. I got the job through my friend. After I had gone through a breakup, I was just kind of calling and reconnecting with a bunch of my friends, and he was like, I was just talking to him, and I was like, yeah, you know, I also, like, I got to start looking for an actual full-time job to augment my income, because I got to get all these bills paid off and all that. Yeah, so, like, my friend is my manager. So that's where we're at on that. How's Blue doing? Blue is still hacking. 433 of 750. We should be fine. Oh, right. I got to make this actually for prisoners. Now... Hydrate. Gotcha. Good call. Block. Oh, the scammer? Yeah. Now I'm, like, totally on guard with the whole thing. I'm still on the dating app, like, clicking through. Like, I'm like, well, no reason to stop. Just wanted a reason to drink my Propel. Cheers. But now everyone I see, I'm like, are you a scammer? Do you like me, or are you just trying to steal my things? Alright, we're going to micromanage some organ harvesting because trade is an important thing for us right now. Oh, you. An unfortunate state of affairs that... Oh, yeah. Oh, what's going on, Pineapple? Scammer until proven innocent, especially if they message you first. Oh my god. Well, the reason I was all like, that's adorable, is like, I actually wound up exchanging numbers with someone and she just texted me, and I don't know. I feel like scammers try to stay away from actual phone numbers, but you never know. Okay, good sculpture. Got to keep an eye on Blue over here. He should be able to finish hacking this before things go wrong, but I streamed. Yeah! She was telling us about how it was a crazy day. She posted pictures of the, like, broken-ass pawn that was, like, badass at animals, but couldn't do animals. Aya's one of my favorite humans. I mean, actually, most of my favorite humans are here in chat today. This Friday on stream. Oh my god. What did we do on Friday? I mean, we streamed on Saturday as well, so it's hard for me to even think about what you missed on Friday, because last time we got a Grav core. Talk about the siege raid. Yes! Sieges are just hard to deal with, man. If your mortars are not working and you're just rolling ones and not getting anywhere, that's one of the reasons, like, I mean, we're running 4 mortars on this, but usually I like to run at least 6 mortars. That way, if we need to EMP a high mech shield, we have 1 EMP and 5 shots to hit the thing. So running 4 is a little low for what I like to do. I think you need at least 4 mortars in any colony, though. Saturday, sorry, not Friday. We did a crashed mech relay station. I wound up going almost 2 hours late because it was hidden. A lot of it was hidden inside a mountain, so we did the parts that we could see. We didn't get the stuff. Then we had to dig into the mountain to find it. We totally cheesed to find where it was. If anybody doesn't know, when you have a melee pawn, right? When you draft them and click on their melee weapon, when it's a solid tile, even if it's in the middle, it shows as the melee weapon. But you see how in an empty space, it's got the circle with the dash through it? So you can use this to find empty spaces. If there's an empty space right here, it'll show up as the circle with the slash through it instead of as the hammer. So you can actually figure out where there are empty spaces inside your mountain. It's a little super cheesy, but if you want to do it, you can do it. But yeah, we have another Grav core, which means we're going to start upgrading our ship a little bit. I'd actually like to get the next Grav core. So we can do the whole thing at once. I've seen people say the shooting doesn't affect mortar accuracy. Is it true? Shooting does, but I believe you can actually check the mortar shooting efficiency. Yeah. So right here, mortar miss radius multiplier, 82%. Manipulation and sight and shooting skill. You can see right here, base value 100. Skills, shooting, 11, minus 0.1. Manipulation, minus 0.1. 120, minus 0.5%, more, minus 0.5% impact. Sight, plus 0, 100%. Minus 1x impact, 100% max. So it's right there what your miss radius is. And it does say that shooting affects it. Let's go over to Jimothy here. Minus, I mean, maybe it's all minus 0.1. Let's check. Let's check a few more pawns just to see. No, minus 0.2. So the better the shooting, the better the mortarer. So yeah, shooting definitely affects your accuracy. Like 100%. You know what? I'm just going to take, you know, I'm going to let Posture do surgeries, if they want to do surgeries. All right, he's almost done with that. Okay. Yeah, and if anybody has questions on anything, don't hesitate to ask. Everybody here is very helpful. Both the Ani and Rimworld communities are all about helping each other learn the games. It's one of the things I really like about, like, the single player. Oh, no. You are not prepared. I thought for sure we had it. 736. I'm tempted to leave him hacking it. No, he's got to move. They're not going to get super close because they want to kill that ship more than they want to kill us. But if that thing gets below... Oh, they're going to kill it. Come on, guys. Quick, 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 quick. Get into place. They got it, bastards. Elzenfrox, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the madness. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight. We do a lot of Rimworld, Oxygen not included. I also stream twice on Saturdays. That's Pacific Standard Time. Are we already following you? Elzenfrox? Make sure I'm following you. I'm going to click on your name. Click on your name. I'm going to give you a follow. Guys, go follow Elzenfrox. We like making new friends here. How are you guys? I'm trying to make a successful drug empire in Rimworld, but failing terribly. Thank you. Well, if you have any questions, I've sold a lot of drugs and I've sold a lot of organs in my 2,600 hours on this game. So happy to help as much as I can. We got a lot of people of ranging time in the game. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right now, we failed a quest because I thought our hacker was going to finish hacking before this raid came in. Thank you for the follow, Nerps. Much appreciated. All right. Do we make this a work zone so that we can skin all these people? I mean, why not, right? Oh, plus we've got some. You know what? Here, let's just thank you for the follow, Zolster. Much appreciated. Unforbid all. Problem is, I have like 2,000 hours in game. I just suck. Fair. Very fair. This game is like, it's easy to put in a lot of time and still hit a brick wall. I've not only put in 2,600 hours, but I've probably put in maybe like a third to half that time also watching people. Like when I get into a game, I study the game. So there is that. Do love Rim? Well, yeah. Sometimes, you know, the saying is losing is fun, but every once in a while it's nice to get a win. What kind of difficulty are you playing on? Are you going full on 500%, or are you playing on more like Adventure Colony status? I mean, I'm a masochist, so we're playing on 500% Blood and Dust. That first hard difficulty situation is really tough to get. I remember my first losing is fun victory, and it was hard fought. I had to min-max everything, create a custom race, like custom pick a map, and like learn the seed and the terrain. Like it took me forever to get a proper good victory. Tyrannian work on my way up when I get established. Yeah, another one that's good to check out. Another like setting. Some people don't know this, but if you go into settings, you can change it to wealth independent mode. And so the raids scale with time instead of wealth. So if you're good at accumulating pawns and wealth quickly, you can get ahead of the curve and just stay ahead and kick ass. So sometimes if you're like managing wealth is a huge thing on the harder difficulties. You need to know the break points. Like, I play on 500%. You need to stay below 20,000 as long as possible because 20k is where the first sieges can happen. So if you're below 20,000 wealth on 500% losing is fun, you can't get sieges, which until you actually get mortars of your own is huge. Then I think the next break point is at 40,000, which is where you can get mech clusters. I've got a better feel for it than an exact knowledge of the breakpoints now, but learning that stuff and getting a feel for it is what really sets you to the point where you can do good stuff as far as like overcoming. I find Odyssey makes it a little easier, actually. Gonna switch to, yeah, because you can leave. If a raid comes in, you leave. And what I did on this playthrough is any non-essential wealth I built outside. And that way when I left the map, I dropped all that wealth, and when I landed on the new tile, we were as poor as possible. And I found that to be very useful. So, I'm not going to say Odyssey makes the game easier, but it definitely puts you in a position where you can approach things from a different style of tactic. Oh no, don't feed this person. Don't ever feed this person. Okay, what operations do we have here? Left lung, left kidney, heart. What are you doing with that rice? Oh, hauling rice to hopper, that's okay. Pretty good strat. Thank you! That's on smoke. 3,200 hours, watch constantly, still suck and use dev mode because F's starting over every 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, if you see, I play on commitment mode too. I don't go back to saves. I have lost tons of colonies. We did a challenge where we were trying to do core only, no DLCs. I died over and over and over and over again. And at a certain point I said, you know what? This is too boring. We could probably knock this out if we just keep at it. But at where we're at right now, it's just like, I'd rather not hate the game by the time we finish the challenge. So we stopped that. We actually took a small break from Rimworld entirely. And then we got back into it hard as soon as Odyssey dropped. God, there are a lot of resources on this map. Juicy, juicy resources. Oh, there's another human that we can murder. What's your health look like? 2 hours. We can get them. We'll send one of the vampires. Carrie. I have Carrie do everything. She is like the god vamp. What I'd like you to do is coagulate this guy and then capture him. That'll do. You to take smokes. No, Roy, right, whoa. Thank you, Carrie. Oh god, that would have been terrible. Oh my god. I've done that before. I've accidentally pulled like a kidney and stuff out of one of my pawns, and then I had to put it back in. That was a bad call. Thank you. Dear God. Okay. That would have been horrible. See, I suck too. Who smoke? Smoke. So all these characters are named after people from stream. We have a raffle and a point redemption. If you redeem points, you jump the queue and you get to name the colonist, because, you know, we like to reward people for hanging out and spending time here. And if nobody wants to redeem points for a colonist, when we get a new one, we start a raffle, and people get to be in the colony. We didn't raffle off Nether. He came with the name Nether. So even though I hate pyromaniacs, him being an unnatural healer and coming with the name Nether by default, we had to keep him. So that's where we're at with that. Did we capture that other who's a what's its? This map is going to be so profitable for us. All right, Posture's getting some medical experience. Okay, next on the docket. Let's cancel that. You. No food. Put you on good medicine. Left lung, left kidney. Heart, you're already being captured. We'll let that, like, just handle itself right now. What's our work schedule? All right, everybody's on hauling at a 1. You know what? I'm going to leave that. Actually, no, I'm not going to leave that. I lied. I want to make sure that Tom's on that bench. Smoke's removing a body part. Good stuff. So when we go to trade, we're going to sell artwork. We're going to sell organs. We're going to sell textiles. Wait, redeem for naming. Does the person have to wait for a new person, or can they queue it ahead of time? I will say that I'm going to allow one queue. Like, if one person redeems, that's cool. I'm not going to keep a list of 10 people, though. I actually help me so that the point redeem goes in there. Here's the thing, though. Maybe I shouldn't do that, because I don't know if we're even going to get any more pawns. We're going to get one more pawn, I think. What are we at? We're at 19 and 3 blood bags. So we're going to get one more pawn. Maybe. Maybe not. Likely, yes, but not entirely sure. So I think it's on a case-by-case situation. If we don't have somebody who's like jumping on it, I will be like, hey, does anybody want to redeem before we start the raffle? Oh shit, we are also on a map that doesn't need That's fine, that'll do. I'm actually tempted to send out a trade right now before we even finish this. Are you queued up to have more stuff removed? You are. Oh, Smoke's on it. Nice. Alright, next up. Oh, you died? That's great. You, sir. How about you? Left kidney. Heart. Nothing. This. Delete your bed. Do you have spare part humans? I mean, we've got blood bags. At this point, we can make the bionics to replace most stuff, so I'm not worried about spare parts, but when we get prisoners, we just rip their organs out and sell them on the black market. If we weren't running low on food, I would be planting massive amounts of drugs too, but we're going to just focus on getting as much rice planted as possible. And our freezer's working good, so we'll probably hang on to some of this meat as well. Died during surgery. Perfect. Next up, you. Industrial tech medicine. Left kidney and a liver. Dear God, the amount of steel on this map is just staggering. Organs? You're goddamn right it does. Organ harvesting is one of the, like, most, like, money to weight ratio. You can carry, like, 1,000,000 organs, and they're worth, like, somewhere between, like, 400 and 700 a piece, depending on your trader or whatever. You show up with, like, a backpack full of organs, you can buy, like, the whole freaking store. Like, if you load up on organs and flake and go to trade, easy. Tons and tons of money. Like, there are times we go to traders and they don't have enough money or items to cover how many organs we bring. Yeah. Now, if you're not running an ideology where people don't care, they will get upset about harvesting organs. But we're running for supremacy, so we don't care about organ harvesting, we don't care about corpses, we don't care about any of that stuff. Can organs even be transplanted without mods? Yeah, absolutely. We're running no mods for Fridge Makara. Fridge Makara. Okay, I think I'm saying that right. Correct me if I'm wrong. You can legitimately pull a lung, a kidney, a heart, or a liver. If you're trying to transplant a heart, that's a different story. Like, if you've got an artery blockage, you can implant a heart, but if the surgery fails, there's a good chance the pawn will die. You're better off like age reversing them or running them through a bioregeneration cycle or getting a healer. No correct pronunciation. All ways of saying it are equally wrong. Fair. I'm just gonna call you Fridge. Fridge sounds like the guy you wanna hire to be a bouncer. Like, who's on door tonight? Oh, Fridge is on door tonight. All right, nobody's getting in. You know what I mean? Are you the size of a refrigerator? Can I just put you in a doorway? And the Gravship do orbital bombardments? I don't believe so. I mean, you can get orbital bombardment targeters. Supremacy. With Supremacy, you can run. See how it highlights corpses don't care, execution don't care, skull spikes desired, slavery acceptable? Yeah. I always start Supremacy, and then the first meme I get is always human primacy. This is the only one that can get you the production specialist. The production specialist always produces an item one level higher. So if they were going to produce normal, it'll be good. If they were going to produce a good, it'll be excellent. If they were going to produce excellent, masterwork. All the way up. It's one of the best ways to get legendary and masterwork items, period, hands down. You make your crafter a production specialist, chain him to a crafting bench, let him go. Beyond those two, if you're playing a mountain base, grab Tunneler. If you get an off-map sunblocker and you're staying local, go into Darkness. You can't get a sunblocker off-map if you start with Darkness, but you're running Fluid, you can, because combat in Darkness plus shooting specialist is god tier. You'll just gun down everything. If you have the capability to make enough beer so that everyone in your colonists can drink a beer every single day, go into High Life. Your colony will be freaking so happy. Just everyone drinks a beer, like gets up in the morning, chugs a beer, says hi to their neighbor, goes about their day happier than a pig in shit. Maybe they've added liable shuttles and grav ships and didn't let you drop napalm on active tribes. Yeah, you know, just only so many atrocities can be committed, you know. Oh wait, you're dead already? Oh, they're bringing that person. Why beer? Couldn't be tea. You could do tea. The problem is, I think tea is addictive if you do it more than once every 2 days. So if you don't mind managing the addiction, which if at that point you might be okay with it, but then if you get to a point where any of them are going through withdrawal and you're in combat, it could be any of those things. I mean, there's technically not cocaine in the game. It's yayo, and that's the pronunciation according to the developers. It's not yayo, it's yayo. It's in like one of the songs for the games, I think. But it's all a matter of what you want to do. If you get into the genetics and you get like, let's say they're genetically impervious to go juice, you can chug go juice all day long. Well, inject go juice all day long and nothing bad's going to happen. But if you don't have the impervious gene, they can overdose and they can get addicted. So, you know, play it however you see fit. On my Rimworld save, I have a chick named BB. She is a chef who doesn't cook. Ah, Rimworld. If you're in the Discord, I have posted a picture of a pawn that's got 11 animals, but is incapable of animals. So, go juice is the best drug. We've been chugging go juice this whole freaking playthrough. Combat happens, we hit go juice. She is starved 4 times. Amazing. Solar flare. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we need to send out a trade now because all of that meat's going to spoil, so we might as well sell it rather than have it spoil. Left lung, left kidney, heart. All right, let's load up. Gold is our off-map trader. I don't know why we decided that a while ago. Meat can just all go. We're getting more meat as we go here. The berries are just going to take up a spot. Leather, leather, leather. I want to keep some of this because, you know, most of our clothing is made out of human leather. I had to reload because she is the only one who can research. When you drink it, don't you get negative effects? The negative effect of Go Juice is it's highly addictive, and then you have to deal with them going through withdrawal. So I find it's easier to deal with going through withdrawal than it is to bring a pawn back from the dead. So we rather drink Go Juice and risk addiction. 90% of pain for 10 mood. There you go. Digsby knows a lot of the numbers. If you guys are asking about numbers, Digsby's got it all either memorized or he's got the wiki up 24/7. But oh, sculptures, yes. Legendary wooden bed. Why the fuck don't we have that installed? All right, so check this out. Kidneys, $900. Lungs, $1,000. Hearts, $1,200. Livers, $1,200. Now we're playing on losing is fun. So that's substantially knocked down because you trade at you get a debuff thing, whatever, when it comes to trading. Selling guns. Yeah, let's sell all of them. Let's keep, let's say 2 guns. The legendary LMG is going to go. We're not going to use that. All this flak, we're not using flak anymore. We're almost to the point where everybody's in cataphract. Turret packs we're going to keep. Any of these shirts and pants have got to go. Yeah, dusters are obsolete at this point. 89% good. I'll keep that for now. You can go. You can go. We'll hang on to you for now. You can go. You know what? Yeah, you can go. We'll keep you and you. That'll work. And we'll sell that. Now, that's the price without the debuffs. Yeah, it's going to get way low. Yeah. Sorry. That's what I was trying to explain, but ADHD is a motherfucker, you know? Speaking of which, I actually went for my official diagnosis. Everybody I know tells me for sure, like, oh, you definitely have ADHD, including my therapist. I'm on meds now, so it's a lot better. But I had to go get an official diagnosis, and they never actually, like, got back to me. So I guess I actively have to call and figure out what the fuck's going on. Yeah, the guy who needs an ADHD diagnosis needs to remember to call to get their ADHD diagnosis. How the fuck is that going to work? Nonsense. Nonsense and shenanigans all day long. All right. Let's get that loaded up. Why not? Legendary bed. Masterwork bed. Masterwork bed. All right, so let's give Dan a legendary bed. Yeah. Dan doesn't have a bed. That'll only last a few minutes. Not even a few seconds. Let's get that installed, guys. All right, the Dan bot now has a legendary bed. Dan, if you're out there, if you're not getting sleep, at least your pawn will. Where is the Dan bot on my list? I can't read worth a shit. The Dan bot. I don't take my ADHD medicine because it's too much of a pain in the ass to go to the in-person pharmacy to pick it up. Oh my god. I wonder if the surgery will fail because it's in the dark. Nope. Worked great. We're going to wind up having to do multiple freaking runs here to the traders. We're going to wind up actually going like to multiple colonies. Okay, what's close by? Are you ready for us to come invest? Restocked. Restocked. Okay, cool. We've got 3 places that have restocked. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure we get them some food. You know, take all of those. That's fine. You might be out for a while. And where are you on our list? Organized by name. You can get on everything. It's going to take a lifetime to get that sorted out. No, we'll put that on. Masterwork marble sculpture. Might keep that for us. I think masterwork or better we're going to keep for us. Also, should build the Grav core. Hard. I mean, we can move it so it doesn't have to be anywhere in particular. But I just kind of want the extra tiles at the moment. Let's just put it over here in the bathroom, in the kitchen. I might regret that, but you know, what is Rimworld without regrets? Blue. Shit. Tell me gold is not on the list. Okay, gold is not on the list. Yeah, let's get bed rest on a 1. Smoke, are you sick? No. Posture is not sick. Harry's not sick, and Blue is. Alright, Smoke's administering medicine. So that's gonna really knock down the amount of work that gets in. I always found it weird how weak Archotech limbs are in game compared to their lore descriptions. Right. The issue I have with Archotech, right, is that there's a hard cap on the increase any bionics can give at 25%. The most you can get is 125% movement, 125%. So one Archotech gives you, I think, 119 or 100 and something. So like, wait, maybe I'm wrong? No, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's 131 unless we've got something else going on here. Archotech gives 25. Maybe, yeah. I thought it was hard capped at 125. Digsby. Am I crazy? Digsby knows. Shows what I know. You don't know? I could have sworn it was hard capped at 25%, but... Guys, let's load this thing up faster. They have 150% part efficiency, so 125 if you have just the one. Okay. Yeah, so we're better off with Archotech than regular Bionic. I mean, that makes sense, of course. Screw that. Just get the rest of that stuff on there, please. For some reason, I thought that hard caps at 125. Never mind, so I have no qualms about it. Like, Carrie here's got an Archotech leg and a Bionic leg, and she's at 131, so... Good shit. Okay. Launch. Let's start over here. Trade with Tesnus. Okay, that's in. So we now have 1,750 capability. So we can start... You know what? It's going to be in the way of that. Okay, so let's sell everything that we don't need. Okay, so here's the deal. Check this out. What we're getting for our textiles and random bullshit, 1,252. Let's give them our organs. 10,698. So over 9 grand just for some organs. That's the power of the organ trade. Ugh, they're not going to give us nearly enough money for these rifles, but that's fine. 242. Oh, God. Cheap bastards. We're probably not even going to be able to sell them all of our organs. I highly doubt they've got like 14 grand worth of stuff, but we're going to see what we can do. We're going to take all your gold right off the bat. Statues. Statues. Okay. We're taking all the gold because we might try to give gold to the Empire. Just so we can get somebody up the Empire chain. I don't play the late game often. I had a couple of events in a row that led to me having to far skip everyone in my colony to a trade caravan. I need to get food in winter for 5 and find Lucy in 20 days. That first sentence was for I don't know how tons of bionics stack. Gotcha. The qualm I have with it is that with full Archotech limbs, you can supposedly crush an oak branch in the palm of your hand, write a sonnet on a grain of rice, and outrun a car. And this translates to a more 50% boost. Yeah. What do we want from these people? I mean, you know what? I know our pawns are like low level, but we're just gonna cram them full of every sidecast we can get our hands on for now. Why not? A couple of extra barrels won't hurt. Extra soothe and animal pulsar is not gonna hurt. We've been spending a lot of medicine, so let's grab that stuff. All your advanced, all of your regular components, all your Nutramine. Still got like almost 6 grand worth of stuff to buy here. What else do we want? You know what? Let's take a shock lance and an insanity lance, even though we don't really need them. You know what? We'll buy extra turret packs. Not that we... I mean, we could make them, but why make them when you can buy them for organs? And... that'll sort us, right? And now we just gotta wait for that thing to be able to launch again. Oh, no. Let's stop making flak. Alright, there's more Cataphract. Jimothy. No, not Jimothy. Jimothy is like the pawn that if we're going to lose a pawn, I'd prefer to lose Jimothy over anybody. He's a teetotaler. He won't do Go Juice, which is driving me nuts. Funnily enough, Go Juice is also 50% buff, which implies that the crackheads of the future can outrun your car. I mean... You ever seen a crackhead do things? It's entirely possible. Oh, do we have a spot for Ambrosia? You know what? I'm just gonna send them over here because they got like 3 grand on them or something, or 4 grand. Let's see if there's any goodies to get over there. Also, let's check on our flu. All right, what do we got? We got $3,600. Is there anything amazing? Oh, they're actually selling Go Juice. We might have to come back here for that. Oh, they got Glitter World. I'll take all their Glitter World. We might need Glitter World for some stuff. Advanced components all day long. Alright, so there's a little bit more we can snag from over here. Nutrimine, a few more components. Their medicine. If we wanted Lucy, they have Lucy. They've got another Soothe Pulsar. Don't need a bionic jaw. They don't have any weapons I want. We could snag more. Oh, no, those are our lances. All right, good trade in gold. All right, let's check on our flu victims. I love how the flu is deadly here. 20 over 11, 21 over 11. 28.5 over 11, 16 over 11. You're just going to leave everybody on good meds. This should sort itself out pretty solid. Someone that barely plays Rimworld, I probably have too many opinions about how they treat Archotechs. Hey, you have all the opinions you want. The common people do die from flu. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense with like some of our pawns are quite old, so that is a potential situation. Okay, we really should actually build some nonsense. Okay, let's do the thing. Even though it's gonna like interfere with the rice, I don't think I give a shit. So we want to go 2 out. Two out. We want that and that and that. We're slowly but surely reclaiming space. Problem is I really want to build that as plasteel. So we're going to have to jump to another map with plasteel real soon. Which is fine. We've got several of them here. Unload all. Blinding Pulse. Water Skip. Where's Digsby? Water Skip. Yeah. And then where is the other one? And Blinding Pulse. Yes. We're just going to load up our 2 Psycasters. We'll get them leveled up with Psycasts one way or the other. Whether it's getting quests for Neuroformers or eventually dealing with the Empire. We just need to stay here to replenish our rice supply. Once we've got like a good like stockpile of rice, we'll dip off this map. But for now, we're just gonna chill here and do the things. Honestly, if we could grab a few more things to trade and go and buy some plasteel, that would be useful as well. So. Do we build this out of steel and then change it to plasteel later? I think we do. There's part of me that's like, oh, you know what? Uranium. Build it out of uranium. Odyssey. Gravship. Uranium. Plasteel has 1172. Let's see what uranium has as they build it. Uranium is at 1050. Not bad. All right, let's make sure that we remove roof where we don't want the roof. You know what we might do? I'm considering moving these mortars down here so that we can place... Yeah, that might be a thing. We need more plasteel and or uranium. I wouldn't mind making some of the walls out of uranium because it's only a small difference, but... Masterwork what? Cataphract? Excellent. I mean, masterwork, but excellent. Parliament, that's yours. Alright, we need one more piece of cataphract, and then we could legitimately do any quest, whether it's in space or on the... It doesn't matter where it is. We're like, getting to the level of being like god tier here. But that does mean we need more nonsense. Okay, what bionics do we have in stock? One of each. So... Alright, smoke. It's time to let posture do surgery on you. Right leg. So smoke is going to get best quality. We're going to put install bionic leg, left leg. And we're going to make this medical and for prisoners. What's going on? Too Legit City. Raiding in with a party of 56. Mamba raid. How is Mamba? How is the little fur? Oh, speaking of little furs. Boop. Kitty Cam. There's Tachyon. Guys, Too Legit City is an amazing Ani streamer. Also streams some factory games. I don't think you do Rimworld, but if you do, that'd be awesome too. Mamba's looking at me, but closed his eyes because he's sleeping. Oh my god, just to like, Dad, are we done with stream? Alright, you let me know when the raid's over. Well, then we'll do dinner. Too Legit. If you got a raid and run, totally understand. Go do your thing. I know after stream I'm hungry and like loopy, so no stress at all. Greetings, friend and enemies. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, and welcome, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and then on Saturdays we do 10 to 4, and a second stream 6 to midnight. So in the course of 6 days, I do 7 streams, and then Sunday I take off to do clips and all that stuff, and sleep a little. So you're doing a cataphract run. I don't see you over there. Oh, yeah, we're doing cataphract because full cataphract gives you 98% resistance to vacuum. So rather than get into vac suits, which slow you down by an obscene amount, we're getting everybody into cataphract that only slows you down a little bit, and everybody is getting multiple bionic legs. So we're doing a fun one. The eye stigma. I was watching Who, and I heard you say you were rating by Too Legit, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that. Aw. Isn't that eye stigma? What are we talking about? All right, I should micromanage this. Posture. You do the surgery, please. I freaking love this game. Oh my god, the cataracts. That's the eye. Oh yeah. Cataracts are the eye stigma. I actually like. I wrote cataphract in the title, and it said that it was wrong, and I was like, wait, what? And I clicked on it, and the only suggestion was cataracts. I thought that cataphract was an actual word, but apparently it doesn't exist in the normal dictionary. I don't know. I don't know what a cataphract is supposed to be. Is that like an actual word, or is it just a Rimworld word? It's Latin. Full cataracts would be a different run. I mean, there is the blindness meme. Okay, you know what? While Smoke is here, left shoulder, ionic eye, left eye. Let's get posture to give Smoke all of the things while we've got Glitter World. Smoke's our best doctor, so we're using our best medicine with our second best doctor to get him set up. Alright, after you're done feeding him, let's get him in operation. Alright, Nether, I'm going to run and get dinner started so we have a great stream, man. Good luck with the vacuum suit stuff thing with the cataphract. Of course! Enjoy your dinner. Give Mamba a couple of pets and a hug for me. You know I love the kitties. And again, guys, go follow Too Legit if you haven't. He is an amazing streamer, really fun human being, just all-around good guy. And I like him a lot. So I think you will too. I'm always like I'm always super honored when Too Legit comes in here, because I've definitely watched some of his Ani content and be like, ooh, I like this. So like before I started going into his streams and stuff like that, but I've definitely watched YouTube tutorials and stuff. He is really smart. Yes, very smart at Ani. Like I remember watching. Nothing personal, but Francis John is my top creator. Like, I love watching that guy, and he's built some of Too Legit stuff, so that's kind of the way I originally heard about Too Legit, is Francis John was talking about him, and I'm like, well, if Francis is talking about him, I gotta go check him out. So I did check out some of his videos. Oh, excuse me, I'm choking on my face. And they're awesome. So, you know, good creators look out for each other. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey, you guys all want to, like, go shoot something for me? I mean, minus Tom. Tom has just got to... Hey, guy. I'm watching Francis on my tablet right now. Hell yeah! Stick it? I like that name. That's fun. Yeah, I need to catch up with Francis's Rimworld run. I'm like 3 episodes behind, I think. You brought me an old Twitch friend. It's been forever, and Zenfrox and I had lost each other. Huzzah! I love how everybody on Twitch like has these like groups and friends and stuff like that. It's phenomenal. Okay. What else are we doing on this map? Do we send out another trade? How much human leather do we have? 1172. Oh god, pulsars. Get you over there. What else is sitting on the ground over here? Wait. Water skip. Thought I told Digsby to eat that. Yeah, go. Elves and frogs, I like singing your name. I don't make very much sense, but I have fun. It's a damn good name. You're right. You're damn right it is. Also, where the fuck are we gonna cram the rest of this steel? All right, let's get a trade going. See if we can get some space on our ship here. God, that's a lot of human meat. I kind of want to hang on to it, just for snacks, you know. I'm terrible. I've been keeping about 500 leather on deck just to like handle. Oh, we've only got 28 medicine. I thought we had more medicine than that. The ambrosia can go. They'll buy beds. We'll sell them a masterwork bed. But I know we said we'd keep the masterwork sculpture, but I'm kind of like, yeah, let's just get that gone. 53 beer. Okay, we can get rid of that flak. More clothing to ditch. Oh yeah, we don't need dusters at all. I should take that off the list as well. I'm going to do that in a second here. What else can get chucked in the garbage? We can sell some wood. Although I think I'd rather just cut that into sculptures and sell it. It's worth way more that way. Guys, we do have a beard stroke emote, because I stroke my beard all the time. So if you want to stroke along with me, there's an emote, and I think it's just set up as a follow emote, so you don't even have to subscribe. I guess I'm going to have to buy this DLC. This DLC is amazing, Tova. I highly recommend it. You know what? We'll sell some of this. Who am I kidding? Let's sell all the meat. It's just going to spoil in the refrigerator. We got plenty of rice about to come in. Screw it. Profit. Step 1, kill everybody. Step 2, profit. I thought step 3 was profit. Screw that. We're skipping steps today. Is that reasonable? Boop. All right. Also, where is my reference image for the ship we designed? Yeah, okay. So here's my thought, guys. This space has been for engines, so if we build our engine spaces from our new ship design, we can move these engines, and this could be kind of our, like, you know those puzzles that have one piece missing and you gotta slide them around? I'm sure there's a name for it, but I've never learned it. We're gonna treat this as the empty space. So what we're probably gonna do is wind up moving our mortars down here, and then... You're amazing. I highly recommend you. Aw, Tova! 9 Slice? Geek, how you been? It's been a little while. What's the good word? Welcome to the madness. How are you, old friend? 9 Slice. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna 9 Slice this shit and use this as our 9 Slice. In fact, I think we might actually like boop this in a little bit since it's gonna get booped anyway. Just do one of those. Playing tile puzzles are fun. Yeah. Sleepy? I hear you. That is my default state is sleepy. Oh wait, also let me get smoke off of that. How's our flu situation going? What's really going to happen is the old engine room is now all shelves. Yeah, well, yes and no. Yes and no. Blue, 84, 91, 85. That's right. We're running low, but we're not like flush with medicine because we're curing the flu over here. 85. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the good medicine on. We seem to be doing just fine. I have to stuff nether here into a bioregeneration chamber. Weird question. Why don't we move to a new tile till it's safe and then rip the whole thing apart and rebuild it? Is there a reason that's bad? Oh, we're probably going to. But there's minor changes I want to make along the way just because we need more room anyway. So we have to be on this tile. We might as well be making modifications. Once we get another distress signal, that's going to be a thing. And the other main reason, we need one more Grav core for our final build. So until we are able to go and get another Grav core, we're kind of limited to how much we can do. Because we can only... We were at 1500, and we just got the 5th Grav core installed. The max number of tiles you can make is 2,000. Our ship design uses all 2,000 tiles, so we have to have that fully decked out. In fact, I'm going to put that there. That's where our, this guy's going to... There is a tile limit, yes. If there wasn't a tile limit, it'd be so freaking OP. Just make a grav ship the size of an entire goddamn map. I've never gotten a good thing from a distress signal. Am I just unlucky? The reason I like distress signal maps is because they're so... You're not going to get raided there. You guys are telling me that we don't get raided on these style maps either, so we could do it on one of these maps as well. I thought we did. Okay, also... I'm about to prove Carrie right here. I'm about to prove Carrie right. I told you so is her favorite. I always want more shards. Good thing. Odds. Architect parts are in that pool. Actually, hold on. Let's do these out of limestone. I want to keep the wood. Because the wood is what we're doing our chem fuel out of currently. Oh, fingers are in the wrong position. Minor break risk. Why on crazy? What is your problem, crazy? Other than being crazy. Cramped interior. Sick. Oh, right. 8 nutrient paste, -4. Disturbed sleep. Opinion of my husband, smoke. You have a negative opinion? Why do you have a negative opinion of your husband? Annoying voice. Oh, she's a misandrist and Smoke has an annoying voice, so he starts at a -50. I don't remember why, but but it's a 2x2 tile thing that is different than the flesh wall stuff. Oh, they're like sacks or something like that. Yeah, those things can pop. He has cooties and his voice grates on her. Why did she marry him then? I'll never understand pawns. There's no meat in the hopper. Oh, because they're loading it in here. I forgot we were even loading to do a trade. Alright, let's go here. We'll go buy some more plasteel, because like I said, we need 1 piece of kata. Oh, right, I gotta turn off duster production. Give me your gold. Oh, I should have loaded up the rest. No, never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's fine. Everything is fine. Go juice? I'll take all of your go juice. Medicine, because we've been chomping through it. I wanted to get plasteel, but I'm so tempted to get all this other stuff. Components? I'll take the other components. She was 30 and he asked... same question, same... What? Why on earth marry him? Jesus. She was 30 and he asked... Oh my god. Oh my god. Nutriment. You know what? Yeah. Okay. How much is it? How much plasteel? I forget if it's... You know, I think it's 70 or 80. Let's get 80 plasteel. Yeah, that'll do. I think that gets us to our cataphract. Not too many people where that's what happened. Oh my god. Make sure this is set. Yeah, okay. Distant plasteel, cool. Oh, we didn't sell the human meat? Oh, no. Why did I not sell the human meat? Or the berries? Oh, what is wrong with me? All right, hang on. We got to go out again. What else can we load up here? Heavy fur. You know what? Sell some of that as well. God, I forgot to sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not sure how I kind of pulled that bullshit off. You can go. Oh. You know what? Since we're on a relatively safe tile, let's grab as much of that wood as... Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's get dusters off of here. Also, let's zone... I mean, if we're reasonably safe here, let's just get all the things. Let's go over here. Ambrosia. Heavy fur. Cloth. Meat. Meat. Those berries. The wood. That shirt. We don't need to train intellectual. Death rest. I want the death rest capacity. We're planning on maxing out our death rest pawns, so we do want to start getting that capacity up. A couple of advanced components wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we can still pick these guys clean if we wanted to. There's a lot of stuff over here, but we would need Would need more stuff. Like I said, we're basically... Well, let me just check something real quick. Items. Yes, okay, so that's proper. Let's get back to home. Oh, shit. Iltazine, can you haul that? And Jimothy, can you haul that real quick? Because otherwise the shuttle's not going to be able to land in the right place. Aya, can you also haul this? Good job. Carry. Death rest capacity. How many people were... That's what happened. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that. Okay. Yeah, we need to get Carrie's death rest up to 12. So that's got to become a not a priority. Also, does anybody see... Is there an ancient danger on this map? Does not appear to be. But again, since we have the extra space, why don't we dig everything out, man? Derek and his drill arms can handle all of this. I mean, I gotta say, this is a pretty juicy map as far as resources are concerned. I'll zone that later. Dirt mole with drill arms, 19. Look at him go. Are we not hauling? All right. Oh, did he make components first? Oh, he did. Oh my god. My bad. My bad. Also, do we have... Where is our stone cutter? Do we not have one? We chucked our stone cutter bench somewhere? No, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's right there. There, just make any blocks forever. Yeah, that's fine. What do we got? Sandstone. Slate. I mean, why not? Smelting weapon. Okay. So, we're going to go over here, and we're going to forbid all of this. I'd rather him haul stuff in than smelt stuff at the moment. I might have to run an all-hauling schedule for a second here. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Tachyon. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? You want to come say hi? You're not in your spot. I thought you wanted to be the star of the show. You do? Well, then go be the star. I love you, buddy. I love you. You're so beautiful. I agree. All right, our flu has to be over, right? Yeah, let's get everybody back on normal meds so we're not using good meds on, like, bruises from social fights. Hey. Why don't we scream about it? Come here. Come say hi. No, not out. Not out. No, 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 no. We're still streaming. He wants to go to the living room because he's a spoiled boy. I love you. Love you more than anything. Isn't he so handsome? Look at the handsome boy. Look at the handsome boy. God, I love him. He comes and snuggles with me. He likes to be Little Spoon. Like, he comes and lays on my pillow. Like, I have to lay on the left side, not on the right side. And he walks up on my pillow, and I pull him down close, and he lays there for as long as I'm willing to scratch his ear. He's so friggin' adorable. I love him. My cat likes to snuggle my feet. Aw. You love cats, elves, and frogs? Good, good. Yeah, we love kitties here. How are we not hauling this steel? Am I crazy? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but... Tachyon, please. I guess everybody's just hauling the rice as our people do it? Hey, buddy, please. You got treats. You got living room time. Can we please stop screaming now? Oh, the screaming. Alright, I'm going to put them back on a normal schedule. I mean, how do you turn down free Mega Sloth, you know? Also, we should get back into gun making, because we've got like 100 and something components, so let's get that going. What bionics do we have in stock? One of each. Is there anybody who's still missing 2 legs? We need 2 legs on everybody with full cataphract run. Alright, everybody's got 2 legs, I think. Yeah, okay. So now we get into other stuff, like... Posture and Smoke should have 2 arms each, just for the manipulation to help with the doctoring. So, okay, Smoke, let's get you another arm, and then you can do the same surgery on Posture afterwards. We'll get you in the good medicine. Install bionic arm. Where are you? Where are you? Right shoulder. Let's get you to sleep. Let's also take off anybody who's not Posture and Smoke. Don't need to be doctoring on this in this particular situation. All right, they should automatically sort themselves out on that. Oh, no, 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 no. Not in that. Oh, you fucking jackass. Oh, you son of a bitch, motherfucker. I'll do the surgery in the bed. No. Douchebags. Of course. I let them do their own thing, and of course they fuck it up. He was doing this rabbit kick to me to move my feet apart so he could sit between... Oh my god, yeah. Mine likes to do the bunny kick too, but usually when he's playing too rough. I'm like, oh, they'll sort it out fine. Smoke will get up. He'll go and lay in the bed. No, Posture's like, hey, I'll do surgery in Smoke's own bed. I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea, you fucking idiot pawns. Try to give them the benefit of the doubt, and they just screw it up over and over again. Heck, this is getting out of control, bud. This is really getting out of control. I'd really... Hey! Hey! Too far. Sit down. No. 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 He's cranky because it's Monday. He's now he's on the weekend schedule. God. Gonna make me micro the whole goddamn thing, huh? Hi, Blue! How are you? You'll be happy to... No, go, motherfucking goddamn sons of bitches. Just goddamn fucking do what I tell you. Ugh. Tired? God, it's like pulling teeth with these idiots. The dusty installation, don't care. Okay, and then as far as what else do you need? 2 arms, two legs. You know what, let's give him an extra eye. While he's here. We've got the glitter world. We might as well use it. Hey, stop. Stop. No. 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 Somebody come pet the kitty. Woke up to pee, gonna sleep soon, but I had to jump in to mention 2 things. What's that? What's the score? Oh god, we have so many blocks now. Okay, I guess... Yeah, we kind of need it. We've got 22 mouths to feed. We've got 3 blood bags and 19 colonists. So even running paste, we're not getting enough. The plans for our new ship get us 3 full hydroponic setups. I constantly forget mushrooms exist and can be planted in darkness, meaning you can just grow them without having to pay the sun lamp cost. So mushrooms could be viable to grow to make into chem fuel. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a great idea. I like where your head's at. Yeah, and if you go into... I guess you'd have to go into Tunneler, which means they'd be upset about not being under the mountain, but in theory, you could make them like mushrooms that way. Aya needs death rest. Well, Aya, I don't know what to tell you. How long are we going to stay on this map is really the question. We need to get out of here. You know what? We'll jump to the next Plasteel map after we get some more stuff. Yeah, let's not sow these. Let's just chop it and get it in. And then we'll head over to the next map. We'll put down a geothermal. I want some of this stuff, though. Masterwork. Ooh, assault rifle? Yes. And while watching the VOD of you designing the ship, I noticed the hydroponics were slightly off. Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. You're absolutely right. I'm looking at the reference image right here already, like right now. I see what you're saying. Yeah. We'll fix that. Yeah, this map just has too much good stuff on it. It's like AM PM up in here. Tell me that's another rifle? Oh, large sculpture. All right, cool. The ones by the door, you place them further down to make room, but you lose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I immediately, when you said that, I looked over. I was like, oh, yeah, those are in the wrong spot. I was also considering the fact that we might want to pull the chem fuel generators in by one just to get the double wall between them, because there is a single wall section. So we might want to tighten up our build just a little bit before we actually get it going. I'd prefer not to have only a single wall of hull between outside and the chem fuel. And we don't have any more tiles to thicken it, so move. Only have to move like 2 per section over. I don't know. We'll noodle with it a little bit. The lower area of the ship could be used for genes. Yes, that's a great idea. I thought of that when we finished. I thought of that while I was laying in bed. I was like, oh yeah, we didn't put in any of the genetic stuff. We need to do that. Another masterwork assault rifle. Perfect. Where is that? There. Guns, organs, and art. Oh, Gold divorced him. That's why he's in such a pissy mood. Oh, we botched it. They're gonna break. I mean, to be fair, Derek and Digsby have been sleeping in the same bed, so Gold has been getting neglected. That'll pick up the fighters, bring them to the attack site, and take them home afterward. They will be fed, medically attended, en route. Nothing I want. All right, sounds good, Blue. Thank you for the lurking, and I hope you get some good rest. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help that rest along. The monstrous monument. Trigglypuff and Derek. Yeah, let's smash the armor I made for you. Sounds like a great idea, guys. Wait, does carry... Somebody has Word of Surrender. Ah, nobody's high enough level. Are you going to punch the bionic leg completely off? I don't like Itakines. It's just so aggressive. Idiots. Oh, that's why. They're hauling from up here first. That's why they haven't hauled from over here. All right, fair enough, guys. Fair enough. I mean, we're not going to need steel again anytime soon. I mean, at this point, we might end up selling some freaking steel. I mean, how much steel do we have? 12,000 steel. I put you down. You know what? Yeah. Start your death rest. If we have to, we'll throw down a geothermal. Come on, guys. There's shelf space. Bring in the steel. I know I said we came here to do rice, and we're gonna be solid on rice. This is fine, but for Christ's sakes. I mean, we are pretty much stockpiled on rice. There's not really much else we can... Actually, there's a little bit more space in the freezer. Fine. Go Frenzy on carry. Is there any way we can fix Jimothy the teetotaler? Like, if we make him Go Juice dependent, will he take Go Juice even though he's a teetotaler? I think Ekeens are good for a lark myself. I mean, they're good if you're big into animals. I mean, they're perfect for Aya's run because she's doing the arc run to get all the animals. But if you're not... They're also... Okay. You think so, Digsby? All right, we're going to have to try and do that. What Etekeens are the best for is making ghouls because they have the naked speed gene. They're already robust, and they've got, like... Basically, their genetics are just really good for making into ghouls. Let me look at their default genetics. So, you don't care about slow wound healing because ghouls have unnatural healing. Ghouls can't do psycast, so you don't care about psychically dull. Naked speed, ghouls are always naked. Aggressive does not matter because they're ghouls. They do what ghouls do. Strong melee you want on a ghoul. Sleepy doesn't matter because ghouls don't sleep. Robust gives them the buff, right? All the aesthetics don't matter. Awful mining, ghouls are never going to mine. Great animals, doesn't matter. So, like, all of this stuff, like, just the best bits for the ghouls are there. You could actually dump a whole bunch more garbage on it to make their hunger rate go down and then shove a nuclear stomach in them and, like, bam, ghouls. I'd like to have a couple of ghouls, honestly. Ghouls are such good, like, throwaway melee blockers. Another masterwork assault rifle. Where? Okay. Who's next for a masterwork? Literally one more masterwork, and I think everybody's got a masterwork. Or a legendary. Alright, come on, guys. Do we have... Oh, God. Look at how full these shelves are. Okay, I think we might have to go out and do another trade just to get stuff out of the way. Oh, we should have planted some stuff for dye. Sculpture, 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 sculpture. We're going to keep the jade one for ourselves. Good can go. Excellent, 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 excellent. We'll keep... No, just get rid of all the excellence. My batteries keep exploding because the ACs aren't enough because I have pretty powerful bank array of batteries in an underground vault with nowhere to vent heat. Ooh. You want a trick? All right. So cheese, this works underground or above ground. You can't do 4, but you can do 3. You do this. You put a stone door. You hold this door open and then forbid it after you build it. And it doesn't matter as long as these don't touch the walls. So if a wall is here, it breaks this. But if a wall is, like, if you have walls... Let's say your walls are like this. This will have perfect heat dissipation. So you just do this as many times. If you put a 4th one, it breaks it. So this is perfect cooling and heat distribution, and it works under overhead mountain. Unless they patched it, but it seems to work fine still. I even do it in corners. See, like this. Right here. I should hold this door open, actually. Works because above the door is outside, right? It doesn't have to be. It can be literally done under an overhead mountain, and it doesn't have to be. It's like glitch heat. Occasionally, you'll see heat flash there, but at the moment, it doesn't. Oh, the doorway is considered outside. I don't know. Maybe. I know the doorway is considered its own room. I do that cheese only because they haven't added a chimney. Right, yeah. But yeah, basically this right here, and you could put a 3rd one on this as long as it's not touching the wall. Wait, did we get another masterwork gun? What was masterwork? Oh, large sculpture masterwork. What about a 1x1 carved into the mountain for a heat spot? The problem with that is that the number of tiles matters. What I used to do is dig like a trench. So like let's say my freezer was here. God damn it. Give me the plan. Let's just use this small bit. Let's say my freezer was here and there was a whole big mountain. I would dig a trench like all the way out and then put a wall like here-ish. But that's not enough to get rid of all the heat from a whole bunch of stuff. It'll work for like 1 or 2 things, but you start stacking a bunch on and it starts getting real hot in there. Because the number of tiles matters. So you're better off just cheesing. Like, you're going to wind up power positive if you just use the power that you're making to put in coolers until it's cool enough to not fuck up your pawns. The other thing is you can run the rooms a little hotter if you don't zone the pawns in there and you get hauler robots. Because hauler robots don't care about heat. Grav core. Yes, yes, yes. We're over here. Alright, we want to go there, but let's... Legendary assault rifle? Is that a legendary assault rifle I see? I think that's Posture's gun. Posture, you're a legend. Yeah, no problem. Ask anything you want, Glitch. I love talking about stuff, and so does everybody else here, so if you've got questions, we've got answers. They might not always be the right answers, but they'll be answers nonetheless. Oh wait, did I load stuff up and never go anywhere? That is what I did. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna send you where? I'm gonna say send them here. I mean, there's other little bits and pieces that we can get from the ones we've already been to, but we might as well go to one we haven't been to and see what we can snag, right? Man, statues are not worth nearly as much as I thought they would be. Gotta start making them out of gold or something. Ooh, I'll take a Circadian Assistant. Oh, do we need a... No joy wires. We've already got burden on everybody. We don't need to train animals. Ooh, death rest capacity. Absolutely. And I think we're back to trying to grab medicine wherever we can. That'll work. You have a regular base and have the spaceship take off and land there after it goes somewhere else. If you put down a grav anchor, Tova. So if you go in here, you put down one of these, and that tile becomes a permanent tile as long as this anchor is in it. So you just like put this at the center of your base and wall around it so that it doesn't get smashed up. And then you can go and do whatever you want. You can even start without a grav ship and get the quest through like normal gameplay to build one and build it on your map and then do that. Anything good on that gene pack? That's a good question. Next question. No. Gene pack. Where is it? Tox resistance, red eyes, poor intellectual. Nah, not really. Tox resistance could be good if we were doing like a toxic run. But we could literally just... we need tech prints. Like, we need tech prints pretty bad. Alright, I want to hit that Grav Core quest, but I kind of want to hit one more plasteel node first. Yeah. And Glitch... This even works in the corner. Like, I have these up against the wall, so it's not going to be max efficiency, but it works well enough. So I just do it. You don't always have to be max efficiency with everything, but the coolers work. Okay, Oh god, it's 147 degrees in here. See, we've got these in here, and we've got all of this missing roof, and it's still not enough to vent the temperature. That's why it's like... That's why it's a pain in the ass to deal with chem fuel sometimes. Okay. Aya has 1 day left. Wait, chem fuel makes heat now? Chem fuel generators make heat. Yeah, it's always made heat as far as I've known, but I didn't start playing until right before biotech came out, so You have to vent the heat from them. Every day, this app, I'm learning new things about Rimworld. Meat suit maintenance. We can meat suit. Let me pick a landing site real quick. All right, anything we want to... I don't want any more steel at the moment. We can't even afford the room for the steel. Any ancient dangers? God, we need to go danger diving. Meat suit maintenance is a point redemption. It wraps up all of the healthy stuff. So posture check, stretch, sit up, or squats, and hydrate. An ambush of one person. So, let's get this. Oh God, that was a good pop. Thank you, Wyatt. Okay. Imagine you are Dalek, but instead of you are made out of meat. Okay, so we do 5 squats per redemption. I'm actually thinking of upping it to 7. Let's see if we can do 7. All right, yeah. I think from now on, squats is going to be 7 per redemption because 5 is getting to be way, way too easy. Occasionally, I stand too much at my day job, but making these, I don't understand that, but sure. Right, ambush. I kind of feel like we should give Tom a masterwork assault rifle. Crying watching that. Cries in connection tissue disorder. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, mine are cracking and popping, but not the worst thing in the world. So if we can get that grav core, then we're gonna go onto a tile and build the ship. Look at Tack staring at you. Oh, he's adorable. I'm headed to bed. By the way, Chemfuel gens don't need a roof, so you can remove roof. The refinery does, though. Oh, no shit! Thank you, Digsby. We're also going to want to get a throne room on the new ship. I don't know how that works. Does it consider this fine tile? That's what I was saying. Our meat suit maintenance redeem fixes up the outer shell, not the inner Dalek. Our meat suit instead of Dalek mech. He is the handsomest boy, isn't he? Hold on, let me see something here. Okay, if I put fine... I don't know, what do we want? If we put a fine marble tile there, does that delete the existing, or does that just go on top of it? Or overstructure, I don't think that... Oh yeah, you can totally put in fine flooring. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're about to get ridiculous here. Let's turn off marble. Oh, wait. That's there. Alright, you're doing marble. What I'm saying. Transhumanism, bionic me up, baby. Yeah. I mean, if we could afford the infrastructure, we would go transhumanist. Altered carbon. Yes. Oh, you're going right there. I should really get rid of these. On what? What are you overdosing on? Why are you high on Yayo? Did you, like, have a total breakdown and just do everything? God, I wasn't paying attention. Psychite addiction, high on Yayo, drug overdose. Overconcentration of drugs in the bloodstream. Ugh. Yes, Guardian Cloud, it did all the drugs. Thank you for asking. Spouse of, oh Jesus, I have 3 months to figure out what I'm doing for my 20th anniversary. He's not allowed to get a data jack while I'm alive because I'm not trying to be murdered by a hacker. Hilarious. Alright, Iltazine. Equip your Zeus hammer. God, I have let this death rest thing get out of control. Do we have a geothermal vent close by? Close doesn't even matter. Alright, we gotta hang here till we get death rest sorted out. Just go death rest. Yeah, we'll get death rest sorted out here while we do a few other random things, and then we'll get things going. I'm really tempted to open some wine and just get crossfaded. I'm an adult. What's stopping me? Nothing at all. Go for it. Do the things. If it makes you happy and doesn't have negative consequences, I see no reason. How much marble do we have? Um... let's just do... Going to see if I have any seltzer beer thing. No, it's booze. About 3 weeks. Game audio made me think one of my hard drives was shedding itself. Nice. All right, Iltasine's genes have finished growing. In theory, we can get another vampire, but we're not going above 3 vampires. There's no need for that. Where's our other cataphract? $150 plasteel. How much plasteel do we have? Are you kidding me? Have we, oh my god, we need to just jump to more plasteel. It's fine, we'll just go trade for some. Hard seltzer, Monday be damned. Right? So if you guys are saying we can't be attacked on these maps... I'm gonna trust you guys. I should go find 3 or so weeds and also get faded. Behind is the wrong word. I know exactly where it is. I just checked out the job of job 2 and I'm off from it until Friday, so I am stoked. Hell yeah! You know what that means. It's time to get on the rim. You're off of a job. It's time to get onto the rim. I might have a problem. The problem is, I need more Rimworld. Woo! Outlaw country! How long are we gonna be here? Oh, you know, we're gonna be here long enough to grow more dye. That's a Wednesday problem. I mean... Brain rot, you're only an addict when you admit it. I love you guys. You're all amazing. No ancient dangers. We're never gonna roll a single ancient danger again. I know we've seen them, and I've like, we either weren't ready or I didn't think to go do them, but we're never gonna roll another ancient danger. You just don't have to go to meetings. Stopping is for quitters. $55 marble blocks. That's not going to do the trick. Okay. Alright, we kind of have to stay on this map because we're death resting our vampires. But while we're here, why don't we see if we can do a few things. Oh, Rhinoceri. Yeah, I'm building him his first gaming PC ever. I still need to buy the rest of the CPU and GPU as today. I got my best friend's CPU and GPU and prep for building this PC. He's super excited. Oh, I bet. Have one beer with me. You won't be drinking alone. I'm not like I'm sure some of the new people wouldn't even believe it, but I'm not much of a drinker. I drink like a handful of times a year. Like on my birthday always, but and I don't smoke anymore either. Once in a while I smoke, but very rarely now. I'm like, my main drug is caffeine, and I even try not to do that as much as I do. Second beer in 6 months? Hell yeah. Lightweight crew for the win. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This work bears a representation of Cindy Crazy Pew Pew Frederick polishing the surface of a large sculpture while covered in grime. 4 archers gaze in awe. The work has a pixelated feeling and a vertical structure. A herring stands in the distance. The image tells the story of Crazy Pew Pew completing work on a large sculpture of the 6th of December, 5507. Ah, it's so good. So, what's your art talk about? Oh, my art talks about how I do art. Okay. Very meta. My art depicts me doing art. Oh, okay. What else are we selling? Oh, there's a death rest capacity serum. Let's get that out so Carrie can drink it. I mean, sculptures all day long. That's what we're making them for. Assault rifles can go unless they're masterwork. Legendary camel hide. That's phenomenal. That can go. Work on my daughter's car and she promised me a bottle of whiskey and a bottle of scotch. I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with that? I almost never drink. That's for special occasions. I tell hubby all the time if he hadn't made me with child and I had not been 20 when we met, I might have chosen him because he fits all the stereotypes. He just laughs and says, aren't I lucky that happened? We are E&M and it's like, I got in on the ground floor. I'm sitting pretty. Eric says, "White man." So I am definitely not jealous of that. Oh dear God, I'm missing a whole conversation. I'm glad you guys are having a good time because I'm over here just pushing buttons. Button. Who's got the button? 28 of you. You can go. 71 jade will get made into something. What do we need cloth for? I don't even know what I need cloth for. That looks to be good. Yeah. All right, let's sell all that. I just need to go get a little bit more plasteel. Just a little bit. I'm going to put the armor above this. Like, I want that armor immediately. You guys are adorable. I freaking love you. Instead, 8 grilled cheeses made by your own hand, cooked on 4 different days, and when she looks at you crazy, say, so I ensure I spend more time with you, but also not go hungry. Man, 8 grilled cheese. I could go for 8 grilled cheeses right about now. That sounds great. I'm not even hungry, but grilled cheese is like, who needs to be hungry? Just give me the cheese. Give me the cheese, give me the cheese, give me the cheese! Can I tell a wacky story? Yeah, go right ahead. As long as it's not hurtful or disrespectful to any group or individual person, you do whatever the hell you want, my chat. Why are we still making wood sculpture? Is that... Oh, no, it's sandstone. That'll do. Trying to grind up the extra stuff that's not marble. Are we still making marble? Somebody will make marble. Alright, we're ready to go. I don't know. Let's go here. It doesn't matter. Alright, Nether, don't go shopping for a million things. Get the plasteel you need to make the thing that you need to finish. Oh, we have a circadian assistant? A nose! No. We have to get a nose. Everybody needs to be pretty. We need pretty people. Pretty people have less problems. Said, okay. So right around high school region, there was this guy who really liked me, and I thought he was kind of, and he kept pestering me for a date eventually. I finally said, okay, fine, I'll go on a date with you, but only if you get me a lot of cheese. I think I said something like 10 pounds to him, but maybe it was just 5 pounds. I'm not sure of 10-year-old aged cheddar, but basically this man brought $300-ish worth of cheese in the 90s to go on a date with me. Oh my God. And it was boring date, but I learned enough about him that I was like, I think you'd be good fit with one of my friends. So I hooked them up and they are married. Aww! Jesus autocorrect. It's I'm dying. Oh, prestige cataphract? That'd be fun if we had enough money for it. Where were you when we had 8 million freaking, what you call it? No, plasteel nether. You need plasteel. Just get the plasteel. That'll do. All right. Now, are you ready to go home yet? Kind of like smegma. Okay. Gotta remember, unload all. Aesthetic knows. All right, who was it that was upset with their husband? It is 100% worth it. Try it once. Wait, was Smoke the one with the annoying voice? Yes. All right, Smoke, you need a nose job. You like Smoke's voice? It's fine. Nobody will notice his voice once we give him a nose job. Okay, so the way this works is in here, it's like the combined whatever social stuff from like, okay, so like opinion of Goldrak plus 30 because Goldrak is Smoke's mother. So he's got a, you know, plus 30. Beauty gives a plus. So like, I think it's pretty is 20 and beautiful is 40. An aesthetic nose counts as like one notch of that. So just giving someone a nose job increases everybody else's opinion of them by 20 points. How bad is a battery room at -60 for temp? Doesn't matter if it's negative. You go to negative 1,000,000, it's not going to fuck up the electronics. Surgery failed. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess he was doomed to have a terrible nose. I've got a slice of American cheese to offer. Ooh. Just like real life. God damn it. Now he has no... Now he's got 2 cracks on his nose instead of a new nose. I tried, Smoke. I tried. The question then just becomes who's going to get the circadian assistant. Tom already has one. God, who else needs a circadian assistant? Probably the doctors? Texas, sorry. Handy to know, considering I keep getting rooms of negative 100C due to Gravship bug. Oh, God. Yeah, the heat's going to be a problem, but the cold's not going to be a problem. In fact, funny story, IRL, I learned about, like, sub-zero, like, cooling. Like, basically using refrigeration units to cool your PC. Like, you have to do certain prep on your core. You have to, like, cover your circuits in stuff like Vaseline so that moisture doesn't build up on them. I'm like, what the hell? Circadian assistant since I have pots. Oh my god. And now Smoke's opinion of posture is going to be bad. Yeah. Botched my surgery, negative 20. Annoying verse voice. Yeah, we need to get Smoke some beautiful stuff. Heads, pots, and MCAS. I used to do that back in the day when I messed around with IN2 cooling and dry ice chambers. Oh no shit! I think it would be cool to have one of those submerged PCs where you put the like mineral bath, M3 fluid, whatever it is, and it like bubbles up to the top. I love you guys. Okay, that failed. We don't need this much dye. I'm just planting a lot so the planters have something to do while we death rest our people. I guess we could chop trees, but I adore me and more zebras. Meeting more zebras? Is that supposed to say meeting? Sorry, I haven't drank in a while. Fair. Very fair. If I got 2 or 3 drinks in, I think I might just be, like, hammered. Don't sow that anymore. We got plenty sown. Have not had dinner. Also fair. God, if our 20th person could be a transmutation pawn, I'd be so happy. God, we would be so fucking rich. Just turn all the steel into gold. Oh, we'd have unlimited plasteel and uranium, too. Oh, Jesus, we need a transmutation pawn. I wanted to do it for years, but finding the right components is the big struggles. Not only will you never get the mineral oil off that shit, it isn't really agreeable with some of the plastics. I mean, fair, but, you know, you've got the money, time, and desire, you can make anything work, right? There are an odd number of zebras on this app. A fellow oh yeah. Are we zebras? Is that what we're going with? Major break risk on Smoke. Yeah. Confined interior. Go outside. Yeah, go drink a beer. Fair. Go have a beer smoke. That's fine. You'll be all right. Don't worry. Zebra is a term for people with EDS. Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Jimothy. Jimothy, we finally have armor for you, Jimothy. You worthless sack of turd. We finally have armor for you. Alright, we can now officially go to space fully armored up if we want to. Alright, as soon as we pull in a little bit of dye and Carrie's done death resting in 9 hours. Yeah, so as soon as we get a little bit of the dye we planted. In fact, we don't even need to wait for this all to grow fully. Let's just... Oh, well, we're not even close, so do whatever. Oh, you've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain it. To get the information, hack into the drone's computer. Hack into... Oh, dude, yeah. No, before we leave this map, we're doing this. Can we do this right now? Yeah, let's just do it right now. Perfect. I would love to get 3 legendary melee weapons. What happened? Hey, we have a pinned question for you. What's happening? How do you make mechanoids? Can't figure it out. Oh! Make mechanoids. Oh, you need to get the mechanider. On your map, there should be an ancient strider on your starting map. If you destroy it, you'll get a quest to call down a mechanider ship, and you'll have to kill whatever's on there. Get it. Activate that as early as possible to activate the quest, because the amount of threat is scaled to when you activate it, not when you do it. We're just annihilating the chat with nonsense. Good. Yeah, no, absolutely. I appreciate that. So you'll basically need that and basic mech. Oh, how do you make them after you get that? Gestators. So you go to mech gestator, put one of those bad boys down, and then you have to also make subcores. So the basic ones, you just make a subcore encoder, and it costs like steel and components. The second tier, you need another subcore, and then there's like... So there's a subcore encoder, and then there's the like ripper, which we don't have researched yet, but there's basically three subcore things. So you make a subcore, you queue it up in this thing, it's almost like a workbench, and then it'll gestate the mech. It's 40% of nonsense is my fault. I might as well draw attention to it. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no problem, Glitch. And thank you guys all for being active. The algorithm really likes when everybody chats and is active. So you guys are making my channel better just by being your wonderful selves and having a good time. And yeah, if ever you guys need my attention, oh, Mandu, you're a mod, so you have it too. There is a bonk command. So the mods can do bonk commands. Yeah, actually, Dan, you said you were down to be a mod, so let me mod you as... There you go. I'm going to mod the Dan bot. So now people the mods can bonk me. You had 10 bits, awesome. All right, raid's arriving. I gotta actually focus down. Okay, let's reel it in here. All the power, yeah. It also works with exclamation mark hey, I believe. But yeah, that's so that the mods can get my attention when something happens in chat that I don't see. Swords get heavy, they do. Oh my god, Mandu. Arriving in 1 hour, alright. Wow, these guys are coming for... They're coming right for us! Zoolander, get out of there. Shoot that guy. Oh, these fuckers are tough. Alright, we might have to take drastic measures here, because I really don't want to fail this. Do I care about capturing people? I probably should, right? I mean, why not? I got all the pumps. I got the high flow oil cooler because you need to spread the oil out on the cool it down more than a radiator for water. Got all the oil resistant Tygon tubing. All I didn't get was the tank and the parts to put it in. Ended up selling the majority of it and getting a full Danger Den water cooled Peltier plate set up. Those are words. I understand some of those words. Oh, no, I know something, the other crowd. All of those are English words, too. Lies! One of them is French. Oh my god, I need you guys to build this wall or Blue to finish hacking fast. Yeah, and we fail another one of these. Ah, god damn it. Ah, well, organs. I gotta remember to build a wall first thing next time. I'm an idiot. We'll just call it shooting practice. Bonjour! Well... we could be like almost... we could be like 2/3 or 3/4 of the way done with that freaking quest line, but, you know, wonderful. Let Posture do surgery practice so he doesn't mess up on smoke. Yeah, well, I'm not even... He is right now. I'm not micromanaging the surgeries anymore. I'm just like, fuck it, just let them do what they're gonna do. Where... do we have room for gold somewhere? What do you mean no empty configurable place to store it? Didn't I just put it here? Yeah, like, what are we doing here? Circadian Assistant. Who gets a Circadian Assistant? Why do we not have a place for gold? I hate you all. I'm confused. Alright, you know what? Oh my god, Circadian Assistant. Just too many things. Alright, this can go back to colonists, for medical. God, do you have a Circadian Assistant yet, Carrie? You have an aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper, tough skin gland, coagulator, bionic eye, bionic arm, nuclear stomach, archotech leg, bionic leg. Let's just give you a Circadian Assistant too. We're gonna make Carrie the best pawn in all of existence. Fabulous. Now you won't need to sleep as much. And let's go out on an organ trade. Actually, we should wait till we chop up a few more people, although that meat is going to spoil. Let's keep an eye on the meat. Can you get one of those IRL? I mean, I guess you just got to go over to Mandu and Smoke's house so he can install one in you. Giggity. My daughter pulled a non-foil cloud Midgar Mercy. Hell yeah! The one with the full art? Because that's the one I got, and it's freaking cool. I think that's like a $50 or $60 card. Might even be more. Regular card. Gotcha, gotcha. .7 days. That's fine. Iltazine is hiding in his room. I think it's a drug addiction problem, so we're just not going to worry about it. It's fine. We see nothing. You're okay, Iltazine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is more than enough. Plain leather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you know what? They're going to be getting more of this, so we're just going to sell all of it. Statue, statue, statue. What happened? You got the sequel one. I just looked it up and it was worth 24. Yeah, it's one of the better cards from that series. Like, if you like to play a Voltron deck, that shit is just awesome. What else do we have that we can sell? Not a ton of stuff. She only likes it because it's Final Fantasy. She doesn't play Magic. That's fine. Collect the cards. They're going to be worth money. The Final Fantasy cards are going to be worth money. So when I went to go get Final Fantasy cards the night that it pre-released, the collector booster box were going for, I think, $250. Right now, they're going for about $1,600 to $2,000. Like, a month or two after, you could have, like, almost like 6 times your money, 8 times your money. Yeah, because it's Final Fantasy. And they're also sold out of the current Magic set collector boosters that pre-released last weekend, because all of these people now realize that Magic makes money, so everybody buys the collector boosters. It's not even nerds, Mandu. It's freaking scalpers. It's like the people that buy up concert tickets. Yes, Tack. Yeah, I'm a nerd too. Although at this rate, I don't know. I hate to, you either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. I swear to God, I would rather flip 2 or 3 boxes of Final Fantasy cards than go to my real job. So I might start buying collector boosters. Okay. I'm going through the same thing. I recently discovered my love of Labubus. The scalping game is ridiculous. Yeah. God, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I just put one of those. Masterwork Cataphract armor? Well then. You know what? It's fine. Masterwork Sandstone Sculpture. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Where are we? We're there. I don't know. Let's go here. I'm such a trading slut. I'm just like, yes, let's go do all of the trading. Oh, they have a circadian assistant here. Yeah, let's get it so our colony doesn't sleep at all. Shield core, yes. Slow study, very attractive. Ooh, poor mining and go juice resistant. Ooh, tempting. No. Power is an issue. Power is an issue. Death rest capacity. We may carry more badass by the day. Medicine. Give me all the medicine. Advanced components, regular components. Can't get all the regular components. Cutest little gremlins. That shield core got made into something. Oh, and then there's another death rest capacity. And circadian assistant. Who else needs a circadian assistant? Jesus. Doctors, maybe? I'd really like to put one in smoke. Posture, how'd you like to take another crack at being an actual doctor? Alright, cool. Smoke's got a circadian assistant now. Everybody's a cyborg. I mean, it's probably time to go do that Grav core, right? Yeah, I mean, it's 9:23 at night, and we want to get that done, because that's the last Grav core we need. Alright, let's get everybody back on the hauling. Get all that stuff hauled to where it needs to go. Just gonna keep chopping people up, huh? Oh, Smoke's puking. Derek Zoolander. I guess you can do the thing. How's Iltazine doing? Hiding in room still. Psychite withdrawal. Ugh. It's fine. He can just hang out, hide in his room all he wants. Oh my god. I don't understand why he's in such a bad mood. Like, the only negative he's got is -4. Confusion on Smoke. Well, it looks like we're waiting here a second. Anesthetic confusion is a thing. Oh damn, they're still chopping people up from over here. That's why we keep chopping people up. I mean, I feel like we should just go and trade more. Just trading non-stop is what we're doing. Alright, let's do it. Gotta wait for Smoke to be done being confused. Who knows how long that'll take? I mean, maybe Mandu knows. Mandu, how long is Smoke going to be confused? I mean, he's generally confused most of the time, so indefinitely shared my stew, but it's not all that interesting to look at. Ooh. I mean, that's alright. %60 cataphract. That's excellent. We'll just sell that. Right? Sure. Oh, we don't really have that much. Sculptures? Sculptures can go. Oh, where is the dye? Because we have entirely too much dye. Like, on purpose, too. $338 is completely unnecessary. Yeah, that'll do. We're basically waiting for Smoke to stop being sick and Iltacine to stop hiding in his room, which is a thing. So we'll just go out and do this trade, and then we'll get back to, then we'll get over to that Grav core. Spacers Guild. Yeah, supremacy makes people hate us. Your orbital scanner has detected the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purpose, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from the satellites, but we warn satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. You can travel to orbital locations using Gravship. All right, we're gonna start being able to do those quests with like no problem. So. Let's go here. Just hit everybody. You never know what goodies are available until you go. I can imagine quite a few times where it would be bad to dislocate your jaw. Yeah. So one time of the fun things EDs does is makes it so all the valves of my lungs and stomach don't work right. So I have try and eat small bits. Plus, have you ever dislocated your jaw mid-fat melting steak? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I mean, dislocating your jaw in general sounds terrible, like Dan said, but... Ooh, coagulator. Yes. I don't actually care about far skip in this one. Far skip's generally good, but like, we've got shuttle. I don't care. More meds. Advanced components. Nutramine? Yeah. And then the rest is regular components. Okay, so... Mine does not go back in easily. My knees, ankles, feet, and ribs all do, though. Okay, what are we doing? You know what? I don't remember what's on this shelf, but this is what happens. Let's get the coagulator over there. Everything else should have a space. We'll put the coagulator in later. I want to go get this Gravship thing done. These are apparently healthy for you because the nutrients... It's true. Potatoes uncooked are technically healthier than cooked potatoes, from what I understand. which is weird. All right, let's go get this Grav core. This is the last Grav core we need to extend our ship, so as soon as we get it, we can go somewhere safe and knock out some building. But who the fuck is eating uncooked potatoes? I don't know. I'm not suggesting you do it. I'm just spitting knowledge here. A friend of mine went on a potato diet. Basically what he did was just eat uncooked potatoes. I'm like, well, is it that the potatoes are good for you, or that they're so disgusting that you don't eat enough? Also easy enough to put it back. Alright, there's a stockpile here. There's a stockpile here. And there. God, so yeah, just basically in the middle of the map. On the plus side, there is a geothermal vent here. Give just a little bit more space between us and the vent. Hip replacement. I love how we brought a corpse on the butcher table. Actually, I don't know if that's doable. Right, the whole zoning thing. Alright. We're gonna get this Grav core. Oh man, Digsby went to sleep, huh? I'm curious if this map doesn't allow for stuff either. Attacks, that is. I have zero idea what is going on in this game. All I am doing is staring at Cloud and chatting crazy in chat. That's perfect. You're doing great. Keep it up. You're going to be hunting my other person, aren't you? Gotta kill the cougar. That's fine. This game doesn't interest me enough to pay much attention, so kind of same, except I'm also replaying story mode in GTA 5. It can be very fun, but like, y'all are super interesting too. Plus, Cloud is really attractive. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tova. Big hugs. All the love. I'm gonna go and slink in the corner now. Here as an emotional support man, dude. You're here for tack, like Carrie said. I think you turned the same shade as the tomatoes you probably use in your soup. I'm building a construction grab ship. Any ideas for what machinery I should stick on the front? What do you mean construction grab ship? Do give details, Spyglass. Oh my god, I feel like I've been calling you Spiegels. It's Spyglass. There's something wrong with me. Like a flying crane. So is your goal just to go get resources and build shit? Long range scanner, all the way. Put a long-range scanner on there. Have somebody with high intellect scanning constantly, and just drop down in like plasteel seams and like component seams and all that stuff, and just pull resources in. Chem fuel for power. Yeah, like if you've got a lot of power and you're not like powering other stuff, just put in like a couple and have people like just on them constantly. If you're trying to make it sustainable, obviously you'll need some hydroponics. If you're not worried about sustainable and you're just dumping food on there, like you've got a main base that's making food to bring with you, no big deal. Yeah, long range scanner. I mean, it really, everything in Rimworld depends, right? But yeah, I always write like this long range scanner has been one of the most important pieces of gear we've had this entire playthrough. Thank you. I try. Make sure this doesn't have marble in it. Okay, that doesn't have marble. Oh, no. That's got to go. No wonder. I wanted the marble for flooring. Oh, party. Excellent. Oh, also, our ideology parties are ready. Featherfall's pretty good at hacking. Oh, you can get raids. 133 impids. I really want this Grav core. What tricks do we have up our sleeves, guys? It's a lot of impids. I mean, if we hit one with an Insanity Lance, they'll all start puking fire on each other. I do not want to lose this Grav core. But like, do you risk the ship? I mean, it's tribals. They are impids. Are they attacking immediately? They'll prepare for a while. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Everybody, let's do drugs. Go juice. 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 Fucking Jimothy. Hey, Cloud, if you were a book, what book would you be? The Art of Strategy. One of the best books I've ever read. Recommend to everybody. Alright, I'm going to Insanity Lance you. No, not everybody. That's how you deal with impids. That's why Insanity Lances are so good. We Insanity Lanced one person in the center. All the impids just spit fire on them, setting their whole tribe on fire. I literally recommend the Art of Strategy to every human being ever. So like, I have to say that that's the book I would be. I will never understand pawns. Damn it, Carrie, it's just a little fire. You'll be fine. What happened? Redneck raiding in with a party of 1. How you doing, Redneck? Welcome in. Guys, Redneck's just got it started streaming recently. I think we bullied him into it as well, so we got to go show support. So if you guys haven't followed Redneck, go give him some love. Oh, I should have hit one of these. And then, where is a hunter drone? I think we had a hunter drone on us, right? Yeah, we'll chuck that there. Impids are genetically fast moving, so you gotta keep on the move with these sons of bitches. Of course, Zoolander. Just stop being on fire, you idiot. He's gonna get killed. Okay, they're leaving. Stop being on fire, you idiot. Oh my god, fine, fine. So you flee fire during combat, but, you know. Okay. Nothing. 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 This bed is now going to be non-medical for prisoners. We're going to queue up all the operations on you. And then delete your bed. I just added you on my suggested channels. Apparently I forgot to do it earlier. It's weird because undrafted ones just attack the nearest target, which works a lot better. Yeah, actually, I gotta set that up. Only if it's set to attack. So we actually have to set our melee pawns to do attack. Oh, wait, I don't have that in the work zone. That's why it's not getting done. Get that hacked. Oh, there's more people down here. 0.4 hours, you're gonna die. 0.3. This guy is not gonna die? Odd. Let's send Digsby because yeah. On. Oh, but I don't want you to get tended. I can't believe we got locked out of this one again. We're like right there. When you're doing hacking, you can be detected and locked out for like a certain amount of time. So like, blue is locked out for 3 hours. So I have him hacking this other one. There's 3 of them, and you don't know which one has the grav cores. Alright, blue's got to go eat. Feather's actually pretty good at hacking, so we'll get them on it. Nauseum, what's going on? Guys, go check out Nauseum. Nauseum is a fantastic human. Does a lot of, locked out for 17 hours. Eat a bag of dicks, Randy. Completely busted for... I was completely busted for a sec there. It's working? Oh, like it wouldn't chat or something like that? Yeah, Twitch was being rough. Yeah, Twitch can be a dick sometimes. We were playing a new early access game the other day. Oh, Star Rupture. It's got massive potential. It needs a lot of work, but it's a playtest game, so that's kind of to be expected. But yeah, it's pretty solid as far as like fun factor goes. What happened? Hang on a second. Soulspire, rating with a party of 8. Welcome on in, Soulspire. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. The kitty cam is showing you Tachyon, my lovely little boy. And we're playing some Rimworld on the Odyssey DLC. Thank you for the follow, cuz Jackie. I believe I'm following Soul. Am I already following you, Soul? Well, when you say something, I'll click on your name and double check. Guys, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week. Monday through Friday, we do 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just shy of 10 p.m. here. And Saturday, we do 10 to 4, take a little break, and then do 6 to midnight. So, you know, we like to stream a lot. Hello, good friend. How are you? Follow coming in your way. Thank you for coming in. I always follow people that raid in just so we get a chance to pay back the favor and meet new people and have a good time. Isn't he? He is such a handsome boy. Thank you for the follow too, Minty. Appreciate that. Oh, shit. We got into that thing. Oh, strange. I'm getting the streamer notification for your channel. I made you a mod, so maybe that's it. Anyway, we've got a large colony. We've got 19 pawns, 3 blood bags in our prison, and we keep dealing with tribal raiders, so we're ripping their organs out and skinning them for, you know, skin. We've been playing Grimshire, but might go back to Rimworld tomorrow. Rimworld is so good. We play, we're playing, right now we're doing Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evening. We're doing Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday, Thursday, and this Saturday morning we're starting my first ever playthrough of Skyrim. I haven't mentioned that to chat yet. Since we can't get Final Fantasy Rebirth to work on my computer, we're going to start playing Skyrim. Getting them for skin, the way you get skin. Yeah. Okay, that's my alarm and posture telling me it's time for my evening meds. If you guys need evening meds or whatever time of day it is, it's a great time to take them because it's 9:53, which is prime time. We look out for each other here, health, mental health, all that stuff. Do not understand Ani, wish I did. Just if you really like math. Ani is so much fun. Just in a different way than Rimworld. It's all about the, like, math. Nether understands it, so we don't have to. Yeah. Keeping the brain healthy. Bipolar and ADHD. Yeah, Raiders, welcome in. We're all about the games, but we're also all about the mental health, the support, taking care of each other, that good stuff. If you take care of the people who take care of you and they take care of the people that take care of them, then everybody gets taken care of and something like that. Also, I've had a decent amount of caffeine late enough in the day that it was probably an error in judgment, but you know, we're just gonna pretend it's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. It's all good. Okay. Oh, Nether, I forgot if I told you my good news. What happened? You may have. You may have told me the good news. I vaguely remember you coming in and saying some things. Okay, away team. We need Carrie, Blue. We're gonna bring Crazy, Brony, Dog, and Dan. You guys can all come over here. I don't even think we need this many people for these, but I like to bring a decent sized team. My meds for my liver flare up messes with my memory, sorry. Oh, no. Don't worry. Don't ever have to apologize to me. Right, hold on. I remember what we're missing now. Brony, you go home. I need Digsby with a smoke launcher is what I need. That's what we need for this whole thing. I also think it's important to support each other. I try to make a point of that. Good, yeah. I don't know, so I've told the story a million times, but we got a lot of new people in here and stuff. I started streaming a really, really long time ago, but quite a long time ago. And then I got sick for like 5 years. I couldn't stream. I couldn't work. I couldn't really do anything. Towards the end of that, I started getting back into streaming. But one of the first streams... Okay, good. That wasn't anything that's a problem for us. One of the first streams that I ever did, like early on in my streaming, I had somebody... I'm talking like when I was streaming to 0 to 1 people. Someone came in and they spent the whole day talking to me while I played Minecraft. And at the end of the stream, they were like... A little before I ended, they were like, all right, I gotta head out. Thank you for hanging out. I just want to let you know that I live a very difficult life. I've had suicidal thoughts. I've been to the psych ward, blah, blah, blah. And I don't mean to blah, 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 all that, but trying to tell the story reasonably quickly. And basically they were like, first room. First fucking room. Sorry, that was exciting. And they were like, thanks to you, I didn't have any of those bad thoughts today. Thanks to you, like... Oh, there's a hunter drone in there. So, literally, they were like, you saved me from thinking about suicide and about all of the dark places. You kept me company and made my day better. And that was the day I decided no matter whether I ever make a single dime streaming or not, I'm always going to stream because if I can help people in that way, a way I never had help, that's amazing. You're my hero. Thank you, Dan. Carry, just smash. Shield belts tank these solid. Yeah. Shield belt took the hit. Okay, everybody pick up some grav light panels. I mean, there's probably plenty of other random goodies in here, but I don't care. Like, this is all we need. Let's go to a map where we don't have to deal with, like, aggressive stuff, and let's go build. That was one of the luckiest things ever. Oh, God. You have more room, Dan? Oh, God. Does anybody have enough to pick up all of them? There, Digsby does. Miss Nauseum's news above. Okay, what happened? As always, dogpiled under NDAs, but got another voice acting role. My meds for my liver flare up mess with my memory. Oh, okay. You got another voice acting thing. That's freaking hell yeah. Congrats, man. That is amazing. Aya, you can always bonk me, right? Mandu and I think Dan even bonked me. Just got back from grabbing water. Sorry, yeah. I bet you are. You should be. That's amazing. Actually, you know what? Let me bring you over here. Let's manually unload so we don't have a problem here. Grav light panels. Grav light panels. Grav light panels. Oop, I don't know what I dropped, but we dropped a thing. Just got back. I haven't bonked you yet. I didn't even know you had me put as a mod until 5 minutes ago. Dear God, Dan, I did that like forever ago. I was literally like, Dan, I'm going to put you as a mod so you can help with the bonks and keeping me going. Okay, let's take a look at our map and see what kind of nonsense we can get ourselves into. Do we have any... See, these can get reinforcements on the ancient launch sites, I believe. Same thing over here. Are you guys sure that we can't get raided on the plasteel tiles? It doesn't look like we can. Or we could just... Oh no, because we can get reinforcement raids on those tiles. Maybe we should just go to the plasteel. And doing something missing now is fair. Very fair. Okay, is that one of these plasteel seams? You're in a temperate forest, right? Because we kind of need to re-up our wood. How is Derek Zoolander? Derek always get... We need to fix his genetics. That slow movement on dirt moles is just killing us. The slow runner, minus 0.2. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's huge. We need to get him some new genetics. So we need to get the ship built out properly. What are we going to use for walls? I want to use plasteel like we had in the plan, but... God, they're so expensive. Alright, what do we got going in here? Advanced components. Let's knock that down to 6. We don't have a cataphract helmet in stock. How much are you? 50 plasteel. I'm going to suspend the arms. The legs are just an emergency. Okay. Do we not have a place for the meat? Dear God, we don't. So as per usual, we don't have enough storage space, so we're just going to send out a freaking trade ship. You. Couple of you. Let's get, I don't know. We'll keep like 300 of that for our own uses. Statues can go. We can just sell all that nonsense. Ooh, kidneys, lungs, hearts. We still have a coagulator. Okay, we got to go to a tile, get some work done on our ship. Marine helmet. You can get chucked. You gotta go. You gotta go. We can take you. What else can we sell? 6 jade. Let's just sell the 6 jade just to get space back. That'll do. Secret complex. I want to go do that. Alright, where is that? There. That can get reinforcement raids, though. Alright, we'll deal with that later or tomorrow. I want to go get some of the ship built out. We've got all the grav cores we need to do the ship design that we have, so we just got to go somewhere and put in the work. If we have to, we'll go with steel walls and gradually change them over to plasteel as we grab more plasteel or whatever. Possibly even uranium if we need... Like, uranium is almost as good as plasteel. I don't think we've been here in a while. Alright, we got a nice budget. Gold is always nice, but let's see what else we got here. Let's get a Doomsday. God, we have so many Shock Lances and Insanity Lances, it's not even a thing. Love Enhancer. Ooh. No, let's not. We don't need that right now. Death rest capacity ×2. Yep, carry gets more and more badass by the minute. All the meds, because we keep ripping organs out. Advanced components. Nutramine. Still got 4 grand that we can play with. Do we have tea? I feel like we haven't made tea in a... No, we haven't. So let's get like 30 tea. We really should fix that problem, but... let's get the Love Enhancer. Why not? Get a Doomsday. And we'll get more gold. Gold doesn't go out of style. We'll either give it to the Empire for reputation, or we'll use it to make components. That'll work. We'll get gold back here, and we'll go do a thing. And carry. Are we having a party? Attending marriage? Hell yeah, marriage buffs are so dope. Internet is about to blow out again. Great to catch you. Absolutely, Nauseum. I'm glad you're pumped on your new endeavor. You have an amazing night. I look forward to hanging with you soon. Take care of yourself. Be well. All those great things. That message probably happened like 20 minutes ago, and I'm just obsessed. I am so freaking pumped right now, guys. We have some major capability. Who's starving? You're at a wedding. Eat. Eat, you idiots. Just fucking morons. At a wedding. I'm starving. Freaking, do you know what people do at weddings? They eat, they dance, and they drink. Just figure it out. Christ's sake. Maybe he's vegetarian. I mean, rice paste is a thing. They only have cocktail sausages and olives. Right. Alright, is the wedding over? Yeah, and we've got the wedding buff. 20? Yes, absolutely. Excellent. Wonderful. Let's go. We'll go over to the Plasteel Seam because it seems like we can't get raided there, and that's a perfect time. Bach, what's up? How you doing? I didn't even notice you. It's been a crazy day, Bach. We've been all over the place. We got tons of raids, new friends, like great conversations, absolute nonsense. You know, the whole shebang. What's the good word? Bach used to be our Muffalo. Our Muffalo is now not a Muffalo. He is just non-existent. I had to. We would have died. You would have died, and the rest of us would have died. I like to think that the raid absolutely just like adopted you, like they didn't kill you. They were just like, oh, they left their Muffalo. That's a good prize. We're gonna take you and give you good home, sir. Where's the Plasteel Seam on this bad boy? Right, bah. Alright, we need room to expand the ship is the problem. Oh, God. Fuck this map. So the bottom is more or less done. I think if we land here... Let me double check. We got a reference image for the ship we're building. Backway save the colony. Yes, they should have a statue of the Muffalo. Oh my god. Oh, guys, we're putting together a list of mods for when we do our modded run after this. It's like the what Rimworld should be modded run. That way we can like all the stuff that it's like they shouldn't block doors. Let's get don't block door. They should re-dye their clothing themselves. Self-dyeing. So like if there's stuff like, you know, custom statues and stuff like that where we could get cool cool statues and stuff, I'd be down, like statues of Muffalos and stuff like that. We could do fun stuff like that. Okay, now if I remember correctly, Grav cores should have longer range. Oh my god. I don't disagree with that at all. Yeah. Okay. Let's confirm the landing zone. Is there a mod to turn this game into something like No Man's Sky? Dan does not like Rimworld. Yes, but you have to download and install my Sky. Okay, so we got a lot of work ahead of us right here. How are we gonna do this? Okay, I gotta get that stuff out of the way. I honestly think these are probably gonna get chopped up. Remove foundation. What do we got? Okay, we got like a couple of hours to work on the ship. Alright, you... we're gonna uninstall you. That goes there. Back when it came out, it was so hyped. I heard they eventually got there. Yeah, they did. I played it. We went hard on No Man's Sky for a little while, and it is definitely worth it. Wait, is that the spot? Hold on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the vrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over. So then, gotta love the vroom vrooms. We've got an emote for that. If you guys hear the vrooms, feel free to do the vroom. All right, how many grav light panels do we have? Is it enough? It's 420. Excellent. It's not going to be enough grav light panels. That is not going to be enough grav light panels. Getting my messages when it's late at night. I hit on him pretty hard. Glad you're one of the hottest nerds on this app. Don't let anyone, including you, tell you otherwise. Thank you, Tova. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, this is where we're going to chill just a little bit. Because, you know, the madness is real. So we need to get our build on right now. And that goes there. Oh, God. We're going to have to go to space to get grav panels. That's 97. That's not bad. Fired creativity. Ambush. Oh boy. You three, go handle that. Oh no, what are we ever gonna do? One naked 18-year-old comes onto the map to smack us with a club. However will we survive that? God, I really hope this is where it's supposed to be. We went with Yeah, we went based on where we had our original double walls. That's right. Okay, good night, friends. Good night, enemies. Good night, all this time for me to lay in bed and wish my arm would stop hurting, then sleep time. All right, good night. Good night, Tova. Toodles. Have an amazing evening. May the force be with you and all that jazz. What should we... You know what? While we're here, let's grow some drugs. And by some drugs, I mean a lot of drugs. All right, I will check that out in a bit. I got DMs from a lot of people I gotta check. Big hugs, Tova. Sleep well. Three. This would be a fourth, but it's at such a weird angle that I just unplugged it because it was driving me nuts. Okay, so we had doors. It's going to take me a second here. Do you... Nope. That's in the wrong spot. It's fine. You should be there, but that's okay, because that actually does need to be where that is. Same thing over here. We need... Grav light here, 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 here. Structure, steel doors. These should go... Yeah, okay, that's the build. Frenzy on posh. Okay, we also need a dumping zone for chunks. And yeah, we've got boatloads of steel, so let's make this all out of steel for now. All right, we've only got 47 gravel. Hey, Delicoth, how's it wiggling? What's the good word? How's it wiggling? Yeah. I'll let them build the roof for now. We'll deal with that later. There are 2 crows in my base eating my corn, and I can't get rid of them. Shoot him! Not yet. I want to study its habits. Swiggling reasonably well. Had an unexpectedly long gaming session with my friends earlier. Excellent. Unexpectedly long usually means you were having fun, so I wholeheartedly condone this. Oh wait, is there a geothermal anywhere near us? Even, oh, right there. Hell the fuck yeah. Let's get that going. Just because we're going to need that to get through our nonsense here. To the melee guy, I don't want to repair all the walls from missed shots. Score is melee guy 2, 0, crow 0. Nice. Well done, melee guy. Hit him with a hammer. Alright, we've got well over 100 components. Well, just over 100 components. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Nether. Okay, shut up everything. At least he trained a bunch. Yeah. We don't want any of these on just yet. So we're going to have to go get more vac-stone for gravlite panels. Which is actually kind of fine. We've got a whole team of cataphracts now. Damn it, pawns. Are all of those off for now? They are. Okay, good. Let's get you out of here. Okay, and we're gonna break these walls, which is terrifying, but... Oh no, we had this one. It doesn't matter, but that was technically there. Let's run that there, because this is going to get deconstructed. Doesn't matter if we deconstruct that. Oh, that's all going to be in the way. How much steel did we just go through? Jesus, we had like 12,000 steel. Well, okay. Let's just do all of the things. And another map where we don't have an ancient danger. They just don't exist anymore. Ancient dangers are a myth, just like glitter worlds. You know what, guys? We haven't taken a restroom break all night long. I kind of need to take a restroom break. We've got ads coming up in 12 minutes anyway, so I'm going to take a restroom break. We'll run the ad a couple minutes earlier. That'll push the timer back an hour. If you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, I put up the links in chat to the guy who did it for me. He did it out of the kindness of his heart, so if you guys enjoy it, please go give him a like and a follow and all that over on Spotify and Facebook. He's a good dude. Him and his partner in music, we were all in a band together at one point. So go show him some love if you like it, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, we are back from commercial breaks. How's everybody doing? What's good? We got a lot of work to get done. We got a lot of work to get done, and we're gonna have to go to space to get grav light panels. I don't build those. We're gonna move these. We back with some more Rimworld. I swear I'm not trying to be Francis John. I'm just trying to be funny. I do love his content, though. Amazing content creator. We went from having ungodly amounts of steel to just having no steel, because we just ripped it all to pieces. Okay, let's also remember we need to... do something like that. Is it going to be an explosive birth? I mean... aren't all births explosive? Okay. Okay, so that should be where it needs to be. We're gonna put you here and you here. That'll open that up. Okay, so I think... I mean, we've got enough rice that I can do this and not freak out, right? I mean, we are on a tile where we can grow rice, so... yeah. So what we need to do is deconstruct these. And we will do the remove roof over these. For now. I mean, I think eventually we'll be able to leave it open, but... or, leave it closed up, like have roof over it, but it doesn't make sense to use lamps when you can use natural light. You know what I mean? So we're going to get these all sorted out with natural light. Did we get that geothermal in? We did. Okay. So this is why I was grabbing here. Turn all those on and get rice planted. Doesn't matter where that goes. This can get deleted. Do we still have a little bit of plasteel? Because I want to make sure these grav cores stay fully... yeah, let's make you like that. We need more grav light panels. All right, we're gonna have an in between here because we don't have enough to do exactly what I want here. I mean, we're almost done. Oh, God, we are so close is the funny thing. Because we don't need to build much more other than where these engines are going to move. And then fill this bit in here. Those are going to go there. Orbital platform grav core. We might just want to go get that because the grav cores always have grav light panels with it. I mean, we'll have to make some adjustments to the, you know, minor adjustments to the ship just based on like where the roofs are and stuff like that. All right, you need to go there and there. With that destroyed. So these aren't even supposed to be here at all. We are going to shut down this scanner. You know what? We gotta embrace the fuckery here. Building mass infrastructure is very tedious. It is glitch. Especially since we already, like, crammed ourselves into a corner over here. There is so much that has to change about this ship now. But we're short a few grav light panels to finish the process, so kinda need to make a few things happen here. Oh, we're up to 10k steel again. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, this goes. Where this was. Wait, I don't even know if we have that many panels. We don't have that many panels. Oh, shit. Closed everything. Let's fix that. You're open. You're open. You're open. There we go. My melee guy had a heart attack. It's the curse of the crows. Oh no! Their revenge is swift and terrible. Rejected proposal. I love how that has the same as like some crazy... Smoke proposed marriage to Iltazine. Iltazine rejected the proposal. Smoke is going to be unhappy about this. Oh, what else is new? Everybody's unhappy about everything in this colony. Let's delete that door. That'll open up this area. It's 11 long, so that'll... whatever it is. The amount of plasteel we're going to need for this build is insane. I mean, if we want everything to be plasteel, which I theoretically do want. It's just, you know. Oh wait, we've got 50 grav light panels? We might be able to pull this shit off. Oh no. We would need 79 and we have 50. This is getting a bionic heart. Do it. Oh wait, that's not correct. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's not correct at all. I'm screwing this up. These should be here. And these should be here. I believe that's what's up. You forgot to narrate your gameplay. Oh, narrating gameplay. All right, so we're building the ship that we designed in creative, our debug mode. We're moving everything. So our thrusters are going to be out here. Like down here, except instead of the small ones, we're going to have the two big ones across from each other. So these we're going to get moved out there. Oh, God. Just sent a guy into a room at negative 100C and he had extreme hypothermia like 3 hours in game. Yeah, that'll happen. So for reference, this is the ship we're building. We designed this in creative mode. Now, the one thing I'm concerned about is that this is single thick here. And I think we have room to push that over. So we might do that. I'm pretty sure we're going to do that so we can double thick right here. Over here, it's kind of double thick because we have this here. And we do need the ventilation here to deal with the heat from these. So that's a thing. This probably doesn't need to be as thick, but it is on the freezer. Yeah, and if they break through, they can just walk in because of certain stuff. So there will be other things inside the ship, but this is enough bedding for 20 colonists. We have more couples than this, so we're probably going to have to replace some of these with double beds. These are going to be our death rest setups. One of them is full setup with the psycho fluid for Carrie, so that she can get a full badassery going on. The other ones are set up with glucosoid and death rest accelerators. That way they can run fast and have accelerators. We even put in 2 hemogen upgrades for Carrie. She's supposed to be jacked up. If we get to the point where we need to put in even more than that, so because we get our other vampires up to level 6 Psycast, we will, but yeah, we have 3 vampires. Vampires cap out at 12 buildings. 4 psychofluid, 4 glucosoid, and 2 accelerators are the limits on those buildings. The glucosoid ones make them run like fucking fast. So if you've got 2 bionic legs, Go Juice and glucosoid pumps, those things move at like friggin', I don't even know the numbers, but it's like you click on the opposite side of the map and they're there. Plus they have the hemogen jump, which is why we threw in the extra hemogen space, because they have extra hemogen. They can do a lot more jumping. And then obviously the death rest slows it down. If they're not casters, then you don't need the psycho fluid. That increases the amount of max psi focus. So a full death rest capacity setup with a psi casting vampire and a revenant vertebrae implanted with them, that is like god tier. The only thing that's above that is if you create your own custom vampire race, if you can collect all of the genes from the vampires. I should add the yeah, the psi casting, the psycho fluid pumps are a massive increase to the amount of what is psi focus you have. It's huge. You can cast so many more pieces of psi focus. All right, let me get up my reference image on the other screen again. So that's what I'm doing. I'm sorry to be locked in, but building is a whole thing, you know? So my plan is to kind of shift things around. Now that these are up here, you don't have power. Why don't... Oh, God. You don't need to be on. Why don't you guys have power? That is the main reason. Okay. Oh my god. Blue. Of course, we go to a place where we gotta do all this work. Alright. Do our doctors have the flu? You do not. Smoke does not. Carrie sometimes doctors, she does not. And Blue sometimes doctors, he does not. Alright, we're gonna get them on doctoring. Meanwhile, I'm out here thinking which parts of my ship should be yellow. Fair. Very fair. The wingtips. Stripes make things go faster. Just don't forget that and you'll be good. Unbelievably impressive barracks. So, how do we want to friggin' do this? Alright, let's finish the bits that we're working on. One piece at a time is how we want to do this, Nether. Don't get ahead of yourself. We've got to access this. We access that from inside. So for now we're going to stick a door here. But once this evolves properly, we'll put a door somewhere else. I kind of want to go do that Grav core quest. So we'll ditch the flu. And we'll start getting a few other things done and go... it's 11 o'clock. I don't know if we can pull that off. Damn it, guys. I feel like there should be a toggle for automatic roofing. To, like, turn it on and off. Let's check in on our flu. 17/10. 16/10. 12.8/10. 13.8/10. 13.1/10. 20.3. Okay, I need to go in here. Iltazine. No drugs. I gotta put him on no drugs. Because he keeps taking Psychite because he's got a mood break going. And that becomes problematic. Oh, he's got to get over his addiction. Once he's over his addiction, he can do drugs again. Oh, it doesn't matter that there's a door here because these things are walls. I always forget that. Thrusters are walls, so having a door there doesn't get us in to repair them if they need repairs. Would Lucy kill it? Yes, because the only way to kill a vampire is to destroy its brain. And when they introduced vampires, they changed it so Lucy actually destroys the brain as the way it kills you. So yes, Lucy can kill vampires. Yep. That workaround was figured out. I think for like just a hot second it couldn't, and they immediately were like, oh shit, we fucked up. So... let's just uninstall this. That doesn't need to be installed right now. This doesn't need to be installed right now. How am I gonna do this? That's supposed to be tucked into that wall, but maybe we don't tuck it into that wall. I mean, we can shove that whole thing over by a little bit, can't we? Wait, is this all in the right place? Oh, this has to move. I mean, it doesn't have to move, but that's the way we have it in the design. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful, sweet lobster? Come here. Come here, Bubs. I love you. Come here, sweetheart. Puppies? Puppies? Look at the handsome. Look at you. Look at how handsome you are. Oh, so soft. What's a baby? He is majestic. He is a majestic lobster. He's part lobster, part parrot. All snuggles. Aren't you, sweetheart? Such a good boy. Such a good boy. We got about an hour of stream left, Bubs. Papa has to continue building a ship. Is that okay? Oof. We've got 3 grav light panels. We're at 1,968. Do I have some of this right or wrong? So how many are here? 28. That brings us up to... I might have this, like, not quite right. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out, but... Okay, thought. Okay, so... that would be a wall there, so... should support that way. All right. How are we going to pull this off? Oh, the message from reason. Oh, main coons. Yeah, no, we'll allow that. No, I think we figured out that main coons are substantially larger. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, without the main part, it's technically a derogatory term, but, you know. Wait, is that right above us? We could get there. We could absolutely get there. We would need to absolutely get some of this stuff sorted out, though. Alright, I gotta uninstall these. Uninstall this P. Oh. Still works. We put that there. Those go there. All right, this ship is gradually going to take shape, but like I said, I kind of want to go and do this quest. If we could get another Grav core, that would help us with power substantially. I think we might go do this. Just give me a second to get us a little bit more power in here. Oh yeah, how's our flu doing? 45, 42, 32, 35. All right, we're doing all right. Yeah, I'm gonna make an on-the-fly adjustment to this this build. Okay, we need... So this door is actually gonna go here. And we need vents. Dear God, vents. Where are the vents? There's a vent in like every wall. There we go. just hold that off for now. Oh my god, the rice. What's up? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm locked in. Okay, so we're doing an on-the-fly adjustment. We're moving these two inward so we keep these double-walled. I am so out of my mind right now. What we're going to do is we're going to put down a vac barrier because I can't hear. Okay, keep thinking the stream stopped. No stress. Thank you for keeping me going, Bach. We're going to put a vac door here, and we're going to seal these in proper. So that's going to go there, and this is going to go all the way down to here, and then in here. What I'm doing is adding in these. I haven't powered them on just yet because, you know, wanna make sure that we are set up so we don't cook the base. And where? Oh God, that's right. So we're gonna put these vents out here. These vents are venting out either into space or into those make yeah. And what we're gonna do is when we go to space, we're gonna open that vent so that the heat vents into our world, so to speak. And I'm gonna have to make an adjustment to this. Yeah, there's a lot of adjustment I'm gonna have to make here, but it's fine. Actually, we could shift that in one as well. We'll deal with that in a second. We're going to wind up making gradual adjustments here because I want to make sure that this is thicker. In our design that we did in the dev mode, that wall wasn't thick enough for my liking. Like, it was right up here, so they broke through this wall, they could smash on our power grid. And we had an AC dumping heat into here, so we're going to close this vent. That vent is now closed. Oh, there's a little indicator there. That's cool. Okay, so that's closed. The vac barrier is there. Cat, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're doing some ship upgrades. We might try and go grab this Grav core real quick. You know, real quick being like, whatever, whenever. We're on a plasteel tile. Did we plant all the drugs? I don't even know if we planted all the drugs. It's fine. How are you guys? Go check out Cat. Cat's also playing some Rimworld. We don't need that to be on. I might move this. We have that set up there. That's in the same spot. Cat with guns. I think we at least put that there. Yeah, and then we can... Oh, yeah, because we'll just stick a statue in this nook, and we'll shift the tables out a little bit. That'll work. Uninstall this. New freezer is going to be here. You know what? Oh, can we... Screw it. I'm going to put it against the wall to see if it works. It might be a little less efficient, but I think we should be able to keep the room that small frozen. Hello, Tachyon. You're gorgeous, but your butt is not transparent, sir. Okay, vac door is sorted. This should act as a wall. Not assigned to construction. Let's get this uninstalled. Let's also get the door in place that we need. Structure. Doesn't matter. We'll do granite, because why not? And then we're going to uninstall that. Where's the brewery? Oh my god, I can't tell where anything is. I'm so glad we're redoing the space. Brewery is there. Let's reinstall that right here as soon as someone does that. Carrie. Carrie does everything. Okay, cool. So the brewery is going to get moved over here. Make sure we have proper temperature in the kitchen. That's going to go there. We need a door to separate the kitchen, but it's going to stay open anyway, so that's going to go there. This is going to go here. Kitchen can go over there. Okay, zone. Let's remove roof over this. And then this should be held open. Forbidden, and this needs to get built. And these need to be set to, I don't know. We'll go with -20. Oh, missing grav light panels. That doesn't work then. This cannot be the new kitchen yet. Turn those off, but they're built. I mean, we can move the nutrient paste dispenser over here, though. We'll turn that on. Actually, no. We'll leave the nutrient paste dispenser where it is. We really got to go get those grav light panels. We can delete you. Actually, that gets us our grav, that gets us our vac barrier, I believe. Yeah, because we get the grav light panels back. So that should get what we need to move the kitchen over here. Delete those walls. We should have plenty of space. Oh yeah, he's up here. Buddy, are you gonna go back and lay down? God, it's getting late so fast. I don't want to get up tomorrow and go to work, guys. Somebody want to come and finish that work? Come on, come on, do your thing. Okay, you can go back on. We need lights. Furniture. Wall lamp. This can be held, because it doesn't matter. Can we please finish deconstructing? Wonderful. Alright, B is the hotkey for uninstall. We're going to put this over here as well. So did you ever watch that clip I sent you from the concert? I think I did. Yes. I think I did, Dan. I honestly can't remember right this sec. My brain is absolute putty. I don't even know how to explain how much my brain doesn't work anymore. Between work and streaming and dating apps and cats, I'm losing my mind. Did I not comment on it? I might have commented. I think I commented on it. I swear I did. Rug shelf can go there. Hemogen can go there. Are all of our blood bags being bled? I think I took one. Yeah, okay. We need to re-up on Hemogen. We've been using a lot of Hemogen lately. And the cats? No! Oh shit, I copied instead of moving. Whatever, doesn't matter. Actually, no, fuck that. Let's just move this over here. Okay, so we're gonna copy the settings from here, expand this zone over here. And ideally we want to move those shelves over, but it doesn't really matter. So we delete that, we can delete these, we can delete you, we can delete you. Build a roof there, delete you. Copy the settings from that one and paste them there for the meat. You could always put extra hoppers here if we find it doesn't work well. All right. We successfully moved the kitchen. You know what? The lab doesn't need to exist right now. You can go... You can get uninstalled. You can get uninstalled. Actually, no. You can stay where you are. I think we can put the bed spirals in. There was 2, but now it should be 1. So... as far as distance from these things. So where's the first one? Over there. So... God, I need to go do this quest. It's driving me nuts that I'm not doing this quest, but at the same time, I need to get this shit sorted out. Wait, the death rest buildings bind to... Yes, they bind to user. But I have a bunch of vampires. You've got to make sure that the ones you want to bind are bound, and you have to make individual buildings for each of them. So, like, if you want them to bind to specific buildings, uninstall all the other ones, they'll bind to it, and then once you've done that, once you've bound it to that vampire, then you put down the next set of death rest buildings and bind to that vampire, continuing on. And as you increase your death rest capacity, you know, things and stuff and things. I mean, you got this. And we've got an extra double bed compared to the build from that thing, so that's going to go there. Solar flare, wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Good shit, guys. Just wonderful. Keep up the good work. At this point, I think we can ditch this. Grid excess of 20,000. Yeah, you can go. Rid of that. At least get rid of this. This and this can go for now. That gets deleted. This gets deleted. These get deleted. Dude, sometimes this game gets so dark, I feel like it doesn't work for stream. And then furniture, we can actually finally start giving our people end tables. Yeah, let's make these out of something different. Let's go... I would love to do marble, but I don't think we got marble in stock. What do we have in stock? We've got oh, wait. We have marble? We have marble. Excellent. Marble's pretty. So let's make marble end tables here and here. This gets blocked in like that. Yeah, we're probably going to make minor adjustments to this ship as we go here. Oh god, why are you that? No, this is clear all. This is supposed to be meat and corpses. Masterwork, marble end table, wonderful. Even with Masterworks, Casket, and Death Rest Accelerator, Caesar will still take 3 days. What is... Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter. I think the Masterwork is just comfort level status. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Fire foam poppers. I want fire foam popper there, there, and there. You go there. God, can we knock out this quest in a half hour? I'd love to knock out this quest in a half hour. Okay, we can then roof in this area. Did we have a prison in this build? Oh, I think that's what we forgot to build was the prison. Oh no, I see the prison. I know exactly where the prison is. I just didn't turn it to prison. Kat, did I show you the build we're doing? This is the build we came up with. So this is what we're working on converting our ship to right now. Very proud of this. We took 3 hours in development mode to design this. So, yay. I'm making a few adjustments on the fly to make it a little bit more secure. Okay. No. Aya will murder him. Hang on. We have to arrest somebody. Harry's here. Who's got the most mood possibilities? You are a Tinker Mage. Aya is not. Aya's mood is fantastic. We're going to arrest Aya. We have to. You were going to chop Crazy Pew Pew to death. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And then we're going to prisoner, release Aya. And Aya, please pick up your sword now. They totally deserved it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even remember. I don't even know what that was about. Crazy Pew Pew subtly scorned Aya's culture. This drove Aya into a rage, and he began to fight. So, the fuck are you talking about? Nonsense. All nonsense. You should be there, but we're gonna put you there for now. Yeah, deserved it. Absolutely. I mean, what insult to culture? I mean, it's the same culture. It's the same culture, you crazy bastards. We're all here. We're all the culture. Hiya. Okay, is it possible that these drugs are never going to come in? Is it possible to go do this quest? Let's check something. Vac sealed. This doesn't even need to be vac sealed because it's inside, so we can deconstruct this. This needs to be vac sealed. Oh no, wait, not there, not there. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a vent on this room and close it for now. We're going to leave that be a normal door. And then, of course, a lynx is hunting Derek. I hate that a lynx hunting someone doesn't make them auto fire. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're super upset. Drug addict. Okay. Let's put drug addict on drug addict. You can have beer. I think everybody is good on the flu, so we're going to swap back to that. Are we good on the flu? Maybe we can't go do this mission. If everybody is still sick. Immunity, immunity. I mean, Iltazine has got withdrawal, but that's fine. Backdoors, backdoors. Backdoor. 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 Oxygen. Designate power toggle on with the oxygen. I really, really want to go do this quest. Oh wait, that would have to be a vac door then. Damn it. Right? Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, it would have to be a vac door for the sake of heat. Do we have the tiles to do that? That's closed. This is open for now. We'll wall that. Okay. Everybody's in cataphract, though, other than the prisoners. So as long as the prisoners are fine, and they were fine the last time we went into space. Okay. This is all open. There's vac doors here and here. There's no... Okay, there's no what you call here, so we need... We need one of you there. We really shouldn't be rushing this quest, but... Oh, should we go do this quest, guys? Do you guys have a like... Or should we, Or should we just wait until, Wednesday? Where are you taking that? This hole. You say Wednesday? Alright, we can keep working on the ship then. I want the panels to finish the ship is my problem. I'm like kinda addicted to finishing the ship at the moment. Okay, fine. We'll do things. We'll move this over here. That gets destroyed. Move you, move you. Let's just move you here for now. Get you over there. Doesn't matter. You're not a kitchen anymore, so you can go. That can get destroyed. You can go. Let's reinstall that over there. And we're gonna sort out our piloting area. You can go there. God, okay. They can stay there for now. Also, let's go to deconstruct. This wall can go. Actually, I'm gonna leave a tile there until we get some of this stuff built out. Okay, you. Build copy here and here. You. Reinstall here. Death rest. For now, doesn't matter. Do we have plasteel kicking about? 422, good, because I want this enclosed in plasteel for sure. That goes there, that goes there. There's still a way through over there. That goes there, there. Oh wait, that's not where we want that. You can come around here and here. Signal jammer. Do we need grav light panels for that? We need a grav core for that. So that's where the grav core that we can get right now is going to go. Doorways. You are going to get a doorway here and here. We'll switch those out eventually. Sure this is still the barracks. Unbelievably impressive. Wonderful. That should be that. Okay, let's get the hospital section built out. You can move there. God, I don't even know where I want to stick you temporarily. Maybe over here. Just throwing things around. Alright, remember that you need goddamn fucking vents. We need vents like everywhere, so I really don't want to put a vent here. I mean, everybody's in Cataphract, right? When we fly the ship, it's going to be pretty straightforward. Build a copy here. No, not there. Oh shit. How is this done? It's too wide. Does this not look the same? Oh, this is supposed to be one over. Whoops. Yeah, okay. And just gonna keep throwing things around wherever we can cram them for now. This is gonna be our new surgery closet. These can get destroyed now. We're going to reinstall you. Okay, that has to go. That has to go. You get reinstalled there. You go there. Then the signal jammer. You go there. That goes there. Nope, not there. That should be fine. Oh yeah, we had that. We don't need that corner there, so we got rid of that. There were shelves that we put there for medicine, which are these shelves. Reinstall you there, reinstall you there. Don't remember what you are, so let's reinstall you there. This is supposed to go where this heater is. Okay, we're getting there. Get those stripped out. Do we have any more Grav core plant panels? I don't think we do, so we can't do this trick over here yet. So that's annoying. We need a vent to go here. Reinstall the fermenting barrels, because we actually planned for a place to put those. They're going to go right over here. Then we're going to build across here. Door is going to go here. It's going to get shifted over by 1, so we can't remember exactly how we're going to do this. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not going to be here. That's going to be you. You're going to go here. You're theoretically going to go there. Then this is going to be there. With that going back. 2, 3, 4. Ship is a mess, but we're getting there. And then we're going to put a door here and 2 vents over here. You're going to get that. We need this to be a vac barrier to protect against the heat getting in. Although we probably could get away with a door. Okay, so that's that. Don't fill that. This actually still works. Vent here. You do that, you do that, you do that. Do we have wood? We do. Okay, we'll just build the third table out of wood, which goes there. That can go there like that. Why is everybody starting social fights with Aya? Oh my god. Is anybody over here? Alright, posture can arrest Aya. I mean, honestly, if she murders Jimothy, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Why is everybody fucking with Aya? Aya insulted Jimothy's hairstyle. This drove Jimothy into a rage and began to fight. Well, it's Aya's fault this time. Damn it, Aya. Stop fist fighting people. Masterwork, fantastic. Can we get away with a door here? Let's try it. Stop fist fighting people. If we get 10 of these online, that's 8 over there. We'd have more power than we already have. Legendary dining chair. Excellent. Just fantastic. Alright, you're gonna go. You're gonna... These can now go. We've got 10 over there. Oh wait, I didn't put the vent in here. That was a terrible place to put that steel. Anybody want to build this thing? Come on, somebody. Okay, and this needs to be closed. Anybody? Okay. And this is the lab. That goes there with a door here. Oh, right. Death rest chamber. Dear God. You know what? We're going to move you guys over there. This does actually make it so that we can build a roof over here. So that can go. That stuff can go. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, clicked out of it. Damn. We've gotten a lot done. You're going to be rice. And this is going to be critical. Copy settings. Actually, these we will link, and we'll put you on important. That way they do the one in the freezer first, but that'll keep us in rice. Okay, that's cool. These could actually just be the meat ones. Never mind. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's fine. We need to move these. Vampires can now live over here. Pawns are like, would you make up your mind, Sky Dad? Sky God, whatever. Whatever Adam calls everybody. Oh, reference image. This comes up here. You know what? We'll stick these storage bins over here for now. It's very effective. Thank you, Heaven 2. We're basically building out our build. We need like a handful more Gravlight panels, and there's actually a quest basically right above us for more. And since everybody's in Cataphract, as long as we install life support for the prisoners, we should be fine. I'll stop if they no longer deserve it. Fair. No mods at all. This is all just DLC. Okay, and we are going to put the high-tech research bench is going to go there. Where is... Oh, there it is. You need to be there. Drug lab. Drug lab can go there with a door on this spot. That'll actually give us room to do some things. Did I have 2 doors on this? I did have 2 doors on this. So you're going to go there. The vent is over there, so that's fine. This goes there. Wait. Oh, I shifted this over. That's right. So let's put this here and put you here. Right, because that's going to shift the... That's going to shift that room. We are making some on-the-fly adjustments to our ship design, but it'll be fine. I wanted to make sure this wall stayed double thick instead of single thick, because if they break in and smash up our power, it's problematic. I already don't like the fact that these vents are here, but at least it's like something that's in the way. Might be a better way to do this. We'll noodle with a few things at one point. I like double thick. Yeah, same. I mean, plasteel is freaking amazing. Oh, how much uranium do we have in stock? 550. You know what? Alright, I'm going to put you there. Uranium grav tiles. Let's put... Oh, wait, did I make these out of uranium? I did. Did I make these out of uranium? I did not. Let's redo that. Okay. Dear God. See, we're missing a lot of space because we don't have the panels to do this. So we're not going to be able to build everything. And we don't have enough to make the vac barriers for the mortars. So that's going to be a whole thing. I might have to shift this. We'll worry about that on Wednesday. God, I really wanted to go do that quest. Like, we're so close to the number of panels we need. Like, how many do we have? We have 1. We're at 68, so we need 32 panels, so we need 31 more panels. We just don't have the vac stone to make them, but if we go and do that quest, guaranteed we'll get 31 more panels easy. Then after that, we no longer care about... Well, we do still care about Gravlight panels. So we need more than 31 because we need the vac barriers for a few things. And this... Okay, never mind. We need a lot more. We're probably going to go and deal with some asteroids. Actually, I've got an idea how to fiddle with this. Not important right this second, but that's going to be there. That's going to be there. This is not going to be here. That's not going to be there. That's going to be there. Furniture. No, 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 no. Security. We want to... Do we not have security doors? Oh, we do. Okay. You are going to go there because this is going to be our one of our entity containment rooms. Once we finish this build, so we're going to knock out that quest, get the grav light panels we need to finish out this build. Even if we got to go mine shit out, we'll make sure that we finish this on Wednesday. And then what we'll do is we'll activate Anomaly so we can start trying to get Anomaly people. 3 a.m. so guess I'm staying up all night. Hey, why not? I mean, I'm only going to be here for another like 5-10 minutes, but you can go, you can go. That shouldn't bleed temperature. We don't need this to be like that anymore. You can go, you can go, you can go. We'll leave the prisoners here until I'm ready to actually put them in their permanent place. I might make this doubly thick, but either way, all this can go. What's the distance across here, actually? That might be problematic. Don't want to kill anybody by dropping a roof on them. That's 11 across. Alright. That can get chopped up. Did I build a roof over this? No, that's still unroofed. That's perfect. Are there any more resources on the map that we can pull? They're unrestricted. What's our wood supply looking like? Oh, we don't even have our... I don't think we have our wood shelves installed. Not like the ones made of wood, but the ones that hold wood. Hydrate before stream ends. You really want to wake me up in the middle of the night to pee, don't you? Fine, we can do it. It's not like it's not gonna happen anyway. Cheers. God, I can't wait to get Anomaly going. Not anymore. It took us, I think, 4 attempts when Anomaly came out to finish it. So, I'm pretty solid on Anomaly. I like it because you get so many good things. Where is our bookshelf? There's our bookshelf. At the faintest whiff of Anomaly, it's straight to the Molotovs with a chopping block. I mean, our entire team has Masterwork or Legendary Assault Rifles, except Tom is rocking a excellent Charge Lance. I might swap him over. Incendiary shells. Fair. That stuff goes... This gets built to here. Philosophy regarding Anomaly. Yeah. Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! Actually, that's kind of where that goes. Except it's supposed to be a vac barrier. God, we still haven't... yeah, we've still got 11,000 steel because we ripped all the steel out of this map. No, the cultists should get the heap rounds. Oh, the other thing that could go in that space besides genetics is actually mechs. Do we want combat mechs in this playthrough? God, if we get Tom, like, a whole bunch of mechs, we could get him, like... We get him an army of lancers. Like, could you imagine, like, the front line of our firing line being, like, 10 lancers? We have a mechanider. We just haven't done anything with him yet. We have a quest to get a second one if we want it. How many band nodes can you fit on a mech platform? It's meant for things like tanks and ships with heavy steel plating as armor. I usually don't even use band nodes. What we do is we build the mech commander stuff, and then we give him the bandwidth backpack. And that's usually how I get all of my, what do you call it? Bandwidth. Those are the words. Those are the words. That's 11. You know what? I'm going to do that. And we're going to build a dresser. God, it's 12:01. Let's just get a couple of more little things done. You're going to go there. Actually, we're going to do that. They get in at the head of the bed. So we're going to put the head of the bed down. Kind of looks like we've got uncovered roofs somewhere. Oh, yeah. I've got an idea on this to fix the problem I'm thinking about. Alright. Let's build you there. Deconstruct you, deconstruct you. Put you there. Then deconstruct that. Put you there. Oh, hey, I meant to ask you, did you get all that stuff from yesterday figured out? What stuff from yesterday? There was stuff yesterday? What the hell happened yesterday? You talking about the woman that turned out to be a cryptocurrency scammer? You know what? For now, I'm going to throw down these things here. Oh, yeah. So it turns out that my card... as far as having a credit card, using it as a credit card, has a $3,000 limit, and I was trying to pay $3,500 on something. So using my routing number and account number actually works fine for what I was trying to do. So that's what I did. I have like 20 grand in debt from a bunch of different stuff, Bach, because I went to the hospital. So I'm paying off my debt now that I work. Yes, debt sucks. 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy thing, but I'm getting it done a little bit at a time. Also, I think we might have to put some support pillars in a couple of places on this build. We might rip the roof out and then do a few things. Yeah, and like, thank you guys all for the help on that, because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be getting a lot of this done. So you're going to end up there because this wall got pushed over. God. Okay, there are a few things that are going to have to change once we figure out where everything is. God, I guess that's probably about a good place to call stream. I mean, good enough anyway. I mean, we've got most of the ship built out. We've swapped this stuff up here. How much grid, how much excess do we have? 2,370? Oh, also, before we go, let's make sure that... all of this is in the home zone, because we're leaving things unrepaired, because it's not. Same thing here. Make sure this is home zone. Okay. Crap. I really don't want to stop playing. Like, I really, really don't want to stop playing, but we kind of need to. Otherwise, Nether's not going to get to sleep at all. You know what we could do with our prisoners, since we're all in Cataphractic, just in case we're worried? Could theoretically put a Grav door right here and just put oxygen in there. Like, close this vent, put oxygen in there. Because they can't move. Although I don't know if a Grav door counts as making a room. Ooh, that's a good question. It does. Because it blocks it here. You try setting the Twitch player to low latency mode. Sleep is more important than us. Yeah, but is it more important than the pawns? Also, we need to find a quest for another one of these things. Because with 2 of these, we can cover this entire ship. This one moves up to about here, and then we put one about down here, and everything is covered. The pawns. I mean, we're getting real close to the point where we have to go get more Gravlight panels. So there is that. But then something I lagged, so I'll probably have to turn it off soon. Where can you go for now? God, okay. I'm pretty cooked, but we made a lot of good progress. Okay. Let's save and quit to menu. We'll bring up the ending soon screen, and let's get you guys rated over to someone cool. I'm betting Tim or Rual is probably playing. Or possibly both. Yeah, let's raid over to Rual again. I try to raid over to the game that that we're currently playing. Rual is also doing a run. I believe he's doing an all endings run. I think he's already completed the Gravship. I'm not really sure. Oh, he's got a new run going. I don't know if he lost or if he just got bored or whatever, but he's got a new run going. Oh, no, wait. He's got... Oh, Arco Nexus, because he's got full Kata gear. So they Arco Nexused. But anyway, guys, thank you for all hanging out. I will see everybody tomorrow night for some Oxygen Not Included. We'll be back on the Rim on Wednesday. Saturday morning, we're going to be starting our Skyrim playthrough. And yeah, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings are going to be Rimworld. Tuesday, Thursday, Ani. Skyrim on Saturday mornings. Thanks a lot for hanging out. You all take care of yourselves and be well.